What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name is Castius. It's Friday night. You know what that means? That means it's raid night. We're going to play some EverQuest on the Imperium server like we do every Friday night. So sit back, relax, crack a beer, drink some whiskey. I don't know. Do whatever it is you like. Let's get into it. Tonight we are starting the festivities with Retaliation. I should probably hop into the Discord. Sodas. Soda good. Soda good.
Saw her back, so you were going for the one you wanted.
Boom. Gotta do my stuff. My stuff. Cars, what's up, dude?
What's up?
What's up?
Oh. I found a root beer in there.
Madness. All right.
Beer free. That's horrible.
No, I have real beer. I think the root beer is for the kid. What are we doing here? This one. Boop. Oh, I'm almost done my dots. They're all rank 10.
Dang.
Getting there. Not so much on the sympathetics. They're all rank 8. I don't think Shamrocks is big enough. Invite.
No, not quite.
Invite. A wild Arnok. Holy crap.
I saw him hanging around earlier.
That's cool. What? Cause you're such a fucking fairy, man.
No. I'm two of them.
All right. Let's see. Sure. Spread some Beast Lord love around. We need an SK down there. What do we got? It's about 15 minutes, sure. Where's my button? Where's my button? It says 15, right? Yep. Okay, boom. Well, I guess we generally don't gather here for retail, do we?
No, but we're gathering, so.
Every Friday.
Happy Friday!
Friday! Woo!
Oh, look at all the fairies in the lobby.
Hee hee.
Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? That ain't right. I didn't mean to do that.
I need buffs. I'm bringing in a GM for Speedy Magic tonight.
Sure.
See a buff master.
Get her.
Are we already heading to the over there?
Yeah, I'm going to the over there.
Oh, I see Arnok is in the chat.
A wild Arnok has joined the voice chat.
Lies.
How's it going, man? How you been?
I'm all right.
Good to hear. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, well, I couldn't stay gone forever, I guess.
Why
Yeah.
would you want to stay gone forever?
We're like herpes here. Once you think we're totally gone and it's all over, boom, we're fucking back.
Great.
Okay, sorry, maybe we're something nicer than that.
Wow.
I don't know. Seems fairly accurate.
The crabs got hit with the shampoo. All right.
Oh shit. That's gonna waste some fucking paper.
Damn.
That's beautiful.
It's too funny. Don't worry, Muriel. I see you. Oh. On board. What are we, about 10 minutes out? Around
Yeah,
there?
roughly.
Minutes, yeah.
Yeah, close enough. The Dark Elf Murderer. Nice.
Well, it's not nearly as badass as Gnome Slayer. So
Okay. That was weird.
Wow. What? Hi. Oh, hi, handsome. You hungry, handsome? Oh, okay. Let's go get some dinner.
SK. Okay. I'm gonna fuck up the Z team and put an O in there. Now it's the Zoo team.
Ooh.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
So,
D, what's going on?
Oh, hello, Plot.
Let's see.
Yes, I'm getting it. I know you're a hungry guy, huh? Okay, come. I got dinner. Yeah, I got dinner.
Boop. We got a beast there. Here.
He's gonna shut up.
Ugh. Oh. Paladin. All right. Right there. I love people that zone in and run the wrong way. That's the best part. Cleric. What? Huh? Figured maybe we could use some DPS tonight.
Did I get you there, Cat?
Pardon?
Did I get you?
With what?
The frog and the horse?
Frog and a horse? What? I'm very confused. I haven't been paying any attention. I was feeding the cat.
Ah,
What did you cast?
Okay. There, I fixed it.
Jericho was almost right on top of Boo.
Well, that group tell didn't make any sense to the group I just ended up in.
Perfect.
You're gonna have to come closer, Star.
I put you back.
Guess I will jump on
A druid. Oh, actually. Let's put the druid in 3. So what do we got? 2 and 4. I'm sure we'll do fine.
Missing 3 people in the raid though.
We are?
There's 35 in zone and only 32 in your raid.
Gross.
everybody get speedy magic?
Yes, I
Yep.
did.
You.
Indeed, I did. Oh, Yaka.
Is Yaka here?
Yaka!
Yay, Yaka's here.
Yay!
Yaka.
Yaka.
Now you're just missing one.
Yaka is not in the general chat though, so.
Well, that's sad.
Alright,
Perk
so
myself
we're
over
gonna
here
do
so I can watch.
this. We're gonna move
Or Yaka.
Orb down. We're gonna take Yaka. Yaka gets special treatment. He's in the whelp group.
That caca. We got plenty of caca.
This beer tastes like it has lime in it, and that is not the kind I bought.
Okay, now there's 33 and 33.
Sick.
I never got to have a two.
I'm a peon.
Yes, you are.
You did it. Hooray! Alright, I guess we're just waiting on Job then.
Wait, is he in Discord? Is Yaka in Discord?
Yaka, yeah. Yaka's in Discord.
Job's in zone anyway.
Okay.
I don't see him in chat though.
I see him.
Yaka is. He was talking at Calliope.
Now we're one short. Now we're at 34 and raid 35 and
Yeah, just Iron Fists.
Iron
Monk.
Fist.
The Iron Fist.
What sides are we going to?
So many sides. Yeah, that's monk heavy party now.
I thought Iron Fist was going to change his name to Hand Jab. Oh.
Terrible.
Horrible. That's just
No, funny.
This is my last night, guys. I'm only here till Friday.
what?
Open mic night.
Oh, okay. Taser.
taser face.
Oh, I see Job here.
Yeah, he's in the raid.
Okay.
Just waiting to see if Camel can fucking make his way over here. No,
Camel's hand?
not working.
There's Camel.
Good evening. Cool. The Zunge? Oh no. What are we gonna do here then? We gotta get him in the Z team. Okay, we're gonna have to move Healerem, I guess. Yeah, this is what
If
we're
you
gonna
need to, you can drop Fode to like a no
Well,
no
group.
group.
Oh, what are we doing here?
Let's scratch this zone. Oh, where'd Sham Wow go? Like running over there and then disappeared. So side.
Yep.
Okay.
Odds to the east, even south.
Outs to the center.
Fairies.
We have both necros on east.
Okay, I'm gonna step outside briefly because I've got like 5 minutes.
She's gonna go smoke a big fatty,
Attack.
and I'm gonna join her.
Join her.
I actually got hash pipe tonight.
Hash pipe.
I'm doing the same thing. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
We'll be back in a sec.
I can just see it now. Everybody on this side, on the south side, is gonna be like, "Where's the tanks?" Oh, they're outside.
I'm here. I don't do any of the cool kid stuff, so I'm here.
Ah, okay.
All right, I'm back. Do we have any bards in the guild?
Bards? Yeah, my alt. I have an alt bard.
Yeah, but it's like your alt.
Sure. I can flip over to bard. I like playing bard.
Elton's a pretty good bard too, but he's been a warrior a lot lately.
I just
Why
always
is
like
that?
having. I like bards are fun.
And bards are fun on the server.
Yeah, it's one of the classes I'm looking forward to prestiging once I'm done with the darn tower. I gotta work my gear out for, I'm thinking I'm just gonna make another SK. I have an SK that's almost there. And just use him instead of respecking Zepham. Or reclassing. Prestiging. I don't know. Bode used to be a cleric, right?
He was originally a shaman, but then cleric.
Yeah, I remember he was our main healer for time.
He was. I switched him specifically for that.
Time after time.
He can also go chanter and SK, though I never use him as an SK.
Well, not if you're a paladin.
Nah.
That's just can't even group together if you're RPing. You won't play with your alt by yourself. That's like the saddest thing ever in a 20-year-old game.
You disgust me.
You're just
I
sending
roll-
yourself hell.
I roleplay Phone all the time. I just told Yaka to be careful because he only heals frogs.
You better watch out. It's the 2021. End up with Big Ma.
From the east, from the east.
Time after time.
So we're starting a betting pool on how many times Yaka dies tonight in here.
I'm gonna say if he does his job and is really active, maybe 20.
I don't know. We got Emberly in the group though, so you gotta account for that.
All right. Well,
She's
I
gonna
mean,
feel sorry for him.
what's his hit points at? It's got to be probably like 120k.
Give me a second. I will find
Should
out.
be decent enough for this. Just not a huge.
I'm going with a free res with every pull.
He's at 124.
Boom.
124k.
Well, what do I win?
You should be okay.
I mean, he's not gonna be able to pull aggro off anybody.
No, but he'll be able to. He'll be able to take a few licks. That's what I'm saying.
He's got a shield out right now.
Yeah, that's what I'd do if I was out, running the zone I didn't have a right to be in, or something that was overpowered. I'd throw the shield on. I'd throw two.
That's probably true.
What'd we miss?
East side's already getting stuff.
Oh, are they? Shit. Okay. I got a message from ShamWow.
We're taking bets on how many times Yaka dies, but he pulled out a shield, so warrior with the shield.
You pulling Scar?
Shield.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll pull.
It's fine. I was just asking.
And then we know I'm actually doing something during the event. Holy fuck, that was brutal.
This stuff called Purple Punch. The guy said it'll knock me out in like an hour. Letting you guys know.
All right. So what you're saying is you're not gonna make it to Fable Tacme.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna make it. I just may be a little off my game, which is questionable at my best.
All right. So glad to hear we're gonna be on the same level. Oops.
If my character stopped moving, then maybe I fell asleep, but
Well, isn't that the real challenge for EQ? Drunken rating?
That's the Imperium challenge. That's how you make the server harder. You just drink a shitload of whiskey first.
no.
We had a cleric on live that wasn't worth a damn until he had like 5 shots.
Well, that's normal for a cleric. Was he a dwarf?
Sadly, yes.
That's even better.
By the time he had about 10 shots in him, he was unstoppable. The drunker he was, the better he healed.
That's awesome.
Small village in Ireland.
Where's Yaka? I thought he was supposed to be with us.
Is he hide? He's here.
Oh, there he is. He's just off my screen. I can't see him.
Oh, I should probably heal. Oh, I can't heal from life tapping Yaka. I tried. One frog left out there.
Yeah, Pop, they did a good job with loot and everything and progression. Those I played Agnar at the time, locked, what is it? The Pop locked progression server. Everything ended at Plains of Power.
It wouldn't be too bad.
It was fun. It was,
that's a lot of content.
I think the expansions open up a little bit. 3 months is too long, but once got the Pop. Then Gates 3 months of Gates of Discord, and then Lost Dungeons in the North. But by that time, I'm like, I'm done. Full time, quam, gear, everything.
Coming in from the side.
You don't name these guys, right? You're just pulling them out of a query or something. I don't know how you're doing it, but you don't write
No,
like
just
the
to name
name.
them. They're not native to E EQ.
Davram was the IT guy at my company.
Davram's from Wheel of Time.
All the
I mean,
guys are
same
from the
difference.
Wheel of Time.
Yeah, that was where I was going with that
Wheel of Time? What's Wheel of Time?
book series.
Yeah,
Book
it's a
series
good
by
series.
Robert
Really
Jordan.
good book series.
Is it a really good book?
Yeah.
Don't mess with me, guys. I'm gonna read 1,000 pages.
Oh,
Oh,
you're gonna read.
I'm not gonna
now?
bullshit you. I'll get it on Audible, but I'll listen to somebody narrating it who's doing a good job.
It's worth reading or listening to. They're very good books.
They are quite
They
good.
are.
Some of my
Okay, no,
favorites.
seriously, I got like 12 credits on Audible right now. I go through books pretty regularly on that thing.
It's a pretty long series. It ends up being finished by somebody else.
Yes. Sanderson did a pretty good job.
But yeah, no, Sanderson
barely
did
tell
an
the
amazing
difference.
job with it.
How do we get stuff behind us?
She said.
Gonna blame Rangers.
Jar Jar's fault.
I'm pulling them over from east.
Davram, conference, number's not working.
I need you to move your basement down to, or your desk down to sub basement B. If you could just go ahead and get on that, that'd be great.
I was told I could listen to my radio at a reasonable volume, but 10 to 11.
That's a really good Milton impression.
Who was that?
It's got to be
Say, I
Zeph.
thought it was Milton.
You got me.
I'm already lagging.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Stop doing laggy stuff, guys.
Oh yeah, don't die and come back. I'll tell you that right now.
Really?
Oh yeah, I'm still loading into the raid.
Well, our pack just died, so maybe we don't have anything at east. Forgot how we have one named.
Oh,
Is
geez.
Zachary
Got
like
stuff on your
taking?
butt.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Zachary's talking like American Psycho. Do you like Phil Collins?
He's alright, yep.
Have you guys seen American Psycho?
No,
Yes.
Yes.
I have not.
Oh, well.
I know
Patrick Bateman.
I know Batman's in it.
Oh,
Yeah, Patrick Bateman.
that's really interesting.
No, not
Thank
Patrick
you for
Bateman. What's his
clarifying.
name? Patrick Bateman.
Right?
Treasure Goblin.
There's some names headed into the fort right now.
No!
Bale.
Where?
Oh yeah, there is.
Well, I was
Christian
dead. No
Bale.
one took over? Damn.
Well, I'm lagged out, so I can't do nothing right now.
Did you
Sorry,
zone
I'm
in?
over here tanking.
I have saved the day.
Yeah, T's worthless right now. I can't get rid of his lag.
I keep clicking shamrocks, trying to click on freaking mobs out here.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Come on. Ah, fuck. I got disconnected.
I wanna arrive to
Yeah, it
attack.
didn't take long for this to go to hell.
Right? What the fuck? We are currently experiencing technical difficulties.
How many NPCs spawn at one time with this many people?
The amount of people don't matter. It's how much you're killing. We were
Oh, okay.
we started off pretty pretty powerful. Uh-oh.
Control the bag. You must kill little less. Once.
I'm trying through this lag, that's all I'm gonna say.
You fuck. Come on.
I get the nostalgia when people had a 14.4 baud modem playing this game.
Yeah, I can't even click on anything.
All right, who broke it? I blame the east side. It was probably them guys.
I blame the silver disc.
Pretty sure it's Jar Jar.
Stuff is all dead.
We're losing one for sure.
Ooh,
You guys have way more because we're just pulling names out. You guys seem
can't
to be
even-
calling all the
We
trash.
can't even do that because Scar's LD and T's LD. So we got nobody pulling nowhere now.
Yeah.
And Cats is tanking. Well, Cats is dead, but Cats is tanking.
Yeah, I was tanking.
I'm back. I'm coming.
We could use some help over there if.
And we just wiped.
All right, I grabbed that matron before he got through T, so I'm away from you guys, but I'm keeping the names from getting in.
Thank you.
Ooh. I already razzed that one. Oh no.
That was
They're all
awesome. I
gonna
was
laugh
dead
at you.
before I loaded in.
Not good.
Scar, I got you.
Oh, I'm
I
fine.
can do.
I can take these guys, no problem.
Just looking for the orcs.
All right, who we got here?
Or I'd be leveled because I'm still coming.
Alright, are you guys good now?
Probably not. Trying to get people rest here. I don't know who's left where. I can't bring T in. Every time I bring him in, he takes him a minute to load into the raid. I can't do nothing with him.
Jar Jar, you crazy guy. That looks like just the right amount. Watch this. I'm just going to open it up with a roundhouse kick to their face. Mama! In my mind, that was absolutely epic.
How was it actually?
It actually, he didn't even move.
Well, that's just because
He just did like one of those little twitchy EverQuest movements. From Zephyr, everything's dead.
They just need to take this game and just remake the whole thing exactly how it is in Unreal Engine 5, and fucking it'll be the greatest thing ever.
I know, we talked about this. Like, why not do that?
Yeah, just remaster it.
You
where's the
I think
EverQuest
you and I were talking
remaster?
about this. They have 28 expansions worth of material. Maybe like 12 decent ones they could pick from.
Right? Yeah, cut out the shit that sucked.
That costs money.
Right, but you get money.
It would totally generate money.
Yeah, but they get money now for the shit that it runs on.
True.
So why spend more money?
It's because because you're expanding into a different demographic, like every other non-45 person that wants to play this game.
Yeah, that's the barrier, is the graphics are fucking horrendous. I'm not playing that. Right? If it had good graphics.
I mean, certain people won't play this because, I mean, let's face it, the game kind of looks like dog ass.
There's definitely a little bit of ass going on with the graphics.
But in Unreal 4, you turn this thing into, I mean, this game could be beautiful. The lore, everything, the zones, you know?
Take a long time.
That,
that's a lot of art to generate.
I saw somebody did the Commonlands in Unreal 5, and he's just a college student.
Yeah,
They'd
but
have
that's
to redo the
one
combat,
zone.
everything. They'd have to redo everything ground up because
Yeah.
the game sucks to play for anybody under the age of like 30.
Yeah, they'd have to redo it a little bit. It'd have to be.
They'd have to redo it a lot. No kids want to play this game. Trust me, my kids don't like this game.
Yeah, they'd have to redo the game.
I mean, that's a lot of work for.
Yes, it's going to be a ground up thing. I'm not talking about taking the code and throwing a coat of paint on it. Like,
Just
if
a
I
spit
was,
shine.
you know, and actually, to be honest, Scar's the one that brought it up, so he's the one talking about it.
All
At
right.
that point, why don't you just wait
Fair.
for Pokemon to release?
I don't know where he went in this debate, but he just kind of let me have it.
You were going.
Oh. Look at the Star Wars franchise. Those games suck. They throw $250 million at it every time.
It's Star Wars, though.
I mean, they'd make this the team that did Star Wars: The Old Republic and do this. I actually like that game. It's got a whole bunch of storyline to it. The players are toxic, though.
Most player bases are.
Like 99% of them.
Yeah.
Dude, we're right here.
Have you ever played Call of Duty?
Yeah, I played it last night.
Oh yeah.
Resurgence.
I've
Even
learned a
worse,
lot of
play
stuff
Rust.
that I didn't want to know about my mom
You know?
playing that game.
The
People
thing
have
about
told me
that
some
game is
things.
everybody's cheating. Anybody that kills me is cheating. I don't care.
Agreed. Yep. Hackers. all of them.
I am unkillable.
If it wasn't for that guy hacking, he wouldn't die.
And the death voice is always hacker when I kill them. Everybody's got a perfect KD. I'm going.
Oh yeah, I've had lots of people call me a hacker.
Oh,
It's not hacking if you're just good.
yeah, but everybody's gonna call you a hacker no matter what.
And I'm not that good.
I had a YouTube video I posted. I killed the exact same team of a quad by myself twice in
Nice.
under 10 minutes. All four of them twice. I have it recorded on YouTube, and they were like, they were speaking Spanish, but they were not happy. But I definitely recognize hack. But they were terrible. You'll laugh. I'll send you the link. It's funny as hell.
Sweet. I'm down.
Please don't send me Call of Duty links.
You know, it's sad you can probably recognize the word hacker in like 25 languages.
I said it, a hack.
Accurate. Okay.
I think Rust is the most toxic community I've ever played on.
But how can it possibly be with the Penis Brotherhood running around?
That's the video I watched. The Penis Brotherhood. you have to take off all your clothes or they kill you.
Yeah. Do it now!
All I know about Rust.
Yeah.
No.
That's all I know about Rust as
So, like,
well. I'm sorry.
no.
I'm like crying over here. I gotta watch that video again. It's so funny.
Rust
They make
is, a,
people strip down and run with them in a tribe.
Rust is a good PvP game. It's well balanced, but it is really toxic.
Well, that video is fucking funny. That's all I know.
Oh my god, I'm crying. That was a good one.
That's boobs.
So why can't we do an event like that? That's something people would come to see.
Because we don't have penises.
Being toxic?
We'll get a YouTube video of a toxic clan forcing everybody to strip down into their skivvies.
Ben,
Take off your breastplate and greaves or you die. Well, we can't do anything like that here because there's no PvP. And it wouldn't really matter because when you die, you keep all your shit anyways.
That's keystrokes, man.
Are all of these bodies
It would be the hardcore penis brotherhood.
I don't see any bodies, honey.
Yeah, there's a whole stack of bodies off to the left.
Click. Oh, I can't click.
Oh, maybe they're lagging out and they haven't gotten in yet.
Is it what lags it? Is it the calculations per second or something?
Yaka survived.
The dots spreading on all of the mobs.
Who's Dot? She sounds fun.
And it's like
Sorry.
all these treasure goblins on the ground.
Treasure Goblin.
My thing only goes off when a giant treasure goblin spawns. I need to change that.
Oh, you got it set to like greed or something?
Yeah, maybe. I took the narrative. I think I didn't know they'd said different things. Like when they shout out or whatever, I copied it. It's good to know when the big one drops, though. He's like 50 feet tall, but. Yeah, what time is it? Is it like 3 a.m. in Yaka time?
Yes.
In the Yakaton?
Yeah.
Good for him. This guy's
He slept
hardcore.
for like an hour before he joined. He's got to be so tired.
Cat's shoulders are going now. She's dancing in her seat over there.
I'm on the wrong guy, and it's not Elton, and certainly not Lionel, but but it works.
Love me some Lionel. That's what my parents listened to when I was like 3. It's fantastic.
Dancing in the street. David Bowie or Mick Jagger?
Or Richie.
Wild, wild horses.
Could drag me away.
Boom, copyright strike. What the fuck?
Well, at least the lag has kind of settled down.
Did you ever see the video of Dancing in the Street without the music?
No.
Can't say that I have.
It is hilarious.
Why are you watching music videos on mute?
It's not. They have all of like the sounds that you would normally make if you were moving and stuff. No music though. So just imagine 2 guys running around the street dancing. Going,
I don't have to imagine that. I've seen things like that.
It sounds like my normal Friday night.
I was gonna say that sounds like Thursday to me.
Is that one of those without guys? Like Finding Nemo without water?
No, it's got 10 million heads.
What?
Well, that'd be easy. You just go to McDonald's and order a fillet of fish.
How do you have a movie about fish with no water?
Watch it. There's a YouTube channel called Without, and they do like Finding Nemo without water, and they take all the clips that don't have water in it, and that's all you see of the movie. It's like less than a minute.
Oh my god.
There's
That's
like Monsters Inc. without monsters, Cars without cars, things like that.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
What
I
the hell
posted
would-
dancing in the street in general chat, but
Cars without cars would be like a single blip of a cloud, and that was that.
They're like 30-second to 60-second clips of the movie. It's the movie in order, but any scene that has like car in it, that's not in there.
That's hilarious. People are evil geniuses. I gotta check that out. That sounds great. Now I really want to watch Sister Act without Whoopi Goldberg now. I bet that movie's fucking amazing.
Probably better.
It just makes me think, what if they did a Jay and Silent Bob without Jay, and all you got was Silent Bob's facial expressions?
Nice, that'd be rad. That's a good one. Okay, I'm making my own YouTube channel, but it's gonna be only. We're gonna call it the Only channel. We'll start off with the Jay and Silent Bob, but only Silent Bob. Every scene with him, and that's it.
Go for it.
Genius.
It'd probably go viral.
that's what I said about his wound. Everybody, that thing does always go viral.
Yeah, everybody wants to see something like that. That's the sad part.
Oh yeah, the pimple popper stuff. Yep, you should have done that.
Ugh, no. It wasn't like that.
Sure it was.
No, it wasn't.
No.
There was no line of gooey cheese coming out or anything like that. No.
Like Mount Zitsuvius.
Even a video of repacking it would go viral. I'm just saying, people are weird, man.
They're into the nasty shit. Okay, well, I'll turn my
People are
webcam on and take my bandage off and do a close up of my.
There's
wound.
an ingrown toenail removal that's got 40 million hits.
That's the proper response.
Exaggerated 1 or 2 views, but trying to turn you into a star. From scar to star.
Well, that's a good name for your channel.
From scar to star.
Dancing with the scar. Oh man, I'm getting old.
That just makes me think of a whole bunch of people that are missing limbs out on the dance floor.
Dancing with the scar.
Oh wait, I got it. Footloose without the dancing. There you go. That's a movie I'd watch.
That might exist out there.
Yeah, this can be a rough go if you're really tired. That's why we talk so much.
What? No, we started at like 6. There should only be like 10 minutes left.
Well, I didn't start the timer 8 minutes late. I started it like 1 minute late, and I'm at 18 now. So
Really?
it's probably more like 17 or so.
Did I start it later than 6 then?
Yeah, remember we were kept waiting on the zone versus raid.
Right.
Right.
Timetables, guys. Gotta stick to them.
Well, I sure hope all the new guys hailed. At the beginning. Definitely wouldn't be the first time someone didn't.
This is gonna be rough.
The little guys over there.
New mansions.
Behind them.
Hmm?
Little fairies are back.
No, we sent them to the east side. Maybe I'll pull more than just one.
Oh yeah, Back to the Future. Throwing that on.
McFly!
My daughter
Fly.
beat the crap out of that video.
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
You're a slacker, McFly. Your old man was a slacker.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. Great Scott, Marty! Do you know what this means?
For those of you that remember it, I just found the original Wing Commander movie from the mid '90s out on YouTube.
The what movie?
Yeah.
Wing Commander.
Oh man, the only reason I went to that was to see the Star Wars trailer.
This will show my age, but I played all the Wing Commander games when they came out new.
Sorry.
Yep, so did I. But yes, the only reason I went to that movie is because it was the only movie with the Phantom Menace first preview on it.
I played a couple of Wing Commanders.
I
And that
recognize
movie
the
had a
name.
really high box office the first weekend because of that.
I recognize the name, but I don't think I've seen the movie or played any of the games.
Anybody remember the dog's name in Back to the Future?
Einstein.
Einstein.
Yeah, that was an easy one.
Einstein and Copernicus.
Ooh, bonus points for getting the one in the third movie. I think.
Yeah, absolutely. You just one up me. I'm not watching all three movies.
I do like the bonus.
Oh, hey man, this is my show. No bonuses.
I thought it was my show.
Technically.
I'm sure in 1985, plutonium sold at every drugstore, but around here it's a little hard to come by.
The Libyans!
Huey Lewis. Do you like Huey Lewis in the news?
I do. Can't recall anything like that.
Actually, they were in Back to the Future. The Power of Love.
Yeah, it's about to come on right now. The song.
Where shit? I know see shit.
What do you think we got tonight, guys?
Lag.
Lots of lag.
Lots of
Yeah.
it.
177.
177. That's it.
Yep, that's my guess.
I think we're gonna get like 220.
I don't know.
But that's why it's a guess.
I don't know. Jeez, man. Just everywhere.
Don't pull nothing yet. We got lots of dead.
No, I know.
Lots of dead people. Oh, you're right there.
I'm with you. Trying to gain control again. You got
You
it.
guys need help?
No, we're all right.
There's a big boobs McGee over there.
Is there?
Ooh la la.
Oh, I'll
You
grab
put more
boobs.
guys over there, it's gonna be like crazy.
You might want to turn a little bit towards me. She's coming in from a weird angle.
Oh, I went
She's
down.
right
you're
near
good.
me. That was perfect.
Treasure Goblin.
Treasure Goblin. Holy shit, he's big.
That was a big one.
I'm getting him.
Boy.
Yeah. All over that.
Gross.
I see.
zoom in on?
Teething shits. But I'm so glad my kids are older now.
Me too. I don't think I'd ever go back to starting over with babies.
No, babies are not fun.
Not at all.
They're adorable as hell and love them to death, but they are not fun to take care of. I'm sorry.
I think most of them are ugly looking. They're funny looking.
Oh, but they make cute little gurgly sounds, and it's adorable when they smile,
I enjoy
etc.,
my
etc.
sleep too.
I enjoy. Yes, sleeping is good.
Totally. I don't like changing diapers.
I'm still doing it.
I have seen my last blue shit.
My 2-year-old is now aware that I'm changing his shit diaper.
It's like, you missed some, Dad.
Yeah, perfect English too. You missed a spot there, brother. Yeah. Gets tough deep in there. Go.
I always knew 2 in diapers would suck. I wanted the 1 out of diapers before I had the seconds. I didn't have to deal with it too. So we had them 3 years apart.
Love it when the kids get woke and they understand what's going on.
Yep. Once they understand what you're doing, it's time to potty train them.
The first time when they jump out from around a corner or something, or step out from around the corner and stare directly into your soul as they push one out into their diaper, knowing that you're going to have to clean that shit up.
At that point, childhood is over.
I'm dying here because I remember my son giving me that look.
I
Every
remember
parent
because it
knows
was
that
like
look. I swear to
an
God,
hour
every
ago.
parent knows that look. I'm sorry to hear about your neutering, Corpus. I myself opted for a vasectomy and not to get neutered.
I definitely feel like I'm only getting half of this conversation right now.
Oh shit, yeah, you're not in the group anymore, sorry.
Ember's about to fall out of her chair laughing.
That makes it even better.
I must have missed something too, because I don't see that
I
either.
missed something. You guys inside jokes, man. It's what ruined the nation.
They're not inside if you're watching the stream.
That is true.
Why would I watch
Not
this
inside
stream?
anymore.
I'm talking to you and looking at pretty much the same thing. I'm watching Back to the Future.
Well, you could have the stream open in the background. I'm just saying.
Would it help if I put the stream up?
Yes, of course. Everyone watching, the better, the more. Yes.
You just want the Twitch stream numbers.
Yeah, because
I
then
can't,
maybe
so
we
I
can
wanna
get some
make it
fresh
even bigger
blood.
than it already is.
The more people that get interested and come play, the more friends we can have.
That's right.
The ones will end up using MQ2 or duping.
Well, you know, if
Then
they
they
do
leave.
that, then they get banned, and we have to say goodbye to our new friends.
Well, then they weren't very good friends.
Oh, one guy used to give me cigarettes.
Treasure Goblin. Treasure Goblin.
Again, not a very good friend. You know they can kill you, right? Pretty sure everybody knows that they can kill you if we can put like 3/4 of the warning on top of
Mm. I miss smoking. I would totally go back.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
God, you can stand the smell. I can't stand the smell anymore.
Oh, I'd love it.
Ugh. Really?
I smell the aroma of somebody smoking cigarettes outside at work all the time, and I'm like, oh, it smells so good.
Yeah,
Oh, that
it's
makes me
kinda like,
ill.
oh man.
Cigarettes. The smell of cigarettes, disgusting. Now the smell of a pipe. Completely different story. I love that smell.
I like the smell of a cigar.
I just like the smell of tobacco burning. I don't know why. I'm weird.
I don't like
Yeah.
the smell of cigarette.
The first you
Pipe
guys are
tobacco.
hearing this, I'm
Cigar's
sorry.
okay, but pipe tobacco is my favorite.
Mm.
Any of you guys had a real Cuban cigar?
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to live in the Middle East. I used to have them all the time. It kind of.
They're not
I
illegal
can't really
up here.
tell too much of the difference, but
Yeah, I've had several, and I'm not impressed.
No, I don't know
actually
what
like
all the
them.
hype is about.
I stick to the Macanudos with the Maduro wrapper. So Macanudo guy. They're like maybe $15 each. That's top shelf around here, folks.
There's no sanctions on them here. Smoke all the Cubans you want.
As a matter of fact, the very first time I ever had a Cuban was in Canada. We pulled into Nova Scotia back in the 90s. And that was my first sample.
Yeah, Canada's got all the good stuff.
Yeah, we got poutine there. Boom, mic drop.
We quit 11 years ago.
Yes, 11 years ago, yeah.
What happened 11 years ago?
I mean, poutine's not that bad for you.
Poutine's good for you.
I don't know why you'd quit.
We wouldn't quit eating poutine.
No, smoking. 11 years ago.
Oh, that. Oh.
Oh, it's over.
Food.
How'd we do?
268.
268, not bad.
Way more than you thought.
To the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to have ourselves a parade.
Port crashed.
Hot button.
Yep. How'd you know?
Flag yak for TACV or what?
I don't know.
No.
Is he
flagged?
I didn't flag
No,
him.
he's not flagged.
No,
Not
he's
flagged.
flagged
no
for
way.
TACV? We should
Well,
probably
somebody-
do time first because everybody's flagged for that, and then do the other two.
Oh.
Let's rush him. TACV.
Time first? Are you serious?
Yeah, I think we should do time first.
Ooh.
Ew.
For yak, I mean, the kid's like 4 a.m. and he's been hoping to do plenty of time.
Yeah.
You make an excellent point. I'm willing to
And
concede
I'm going to
that.
be on for all the events anyway because
He can't.
fuck
he
this
only
1
has
hour
to
sleep
become
thing.
Flagged.
Right.
So let's.
Well, let's take a vote.
It's 4 a.m. the guys.
How do you know if you're keyed for fabled TACV?
You'd know if you were.
You'd know if you were. Yeah, exactly.
But
um,
raid Northern Ashen Gate.
He's not. He's never done Northern Ashen Gate. I know that for a fact.
I don't even think he's TSS flagged.
Yeah.
No, I think he's that far. I think he's followed every single guide on the forum. There's no guide on the forum for Ashen Gate at all, or TAC V flagging.
Used to be.
I mean, there doesn't really need to be. It's a raid. The guide to getting to Northern Ashen Gate access, I think they put up on the forums, right? Or did we not do that?
I don't think we did that.
So he can actually start working on that. Most of that stuff is pretty easy till he gets to the Ashen Gate part. And then he can work on his TSS access to Ashen Gate and then complete the flag. It's got a lot of work to do. Or somebody can give him a piece of cheese.
That won't get him into TAC V though.
Nope, but I'll sell him one gladly for 1 billion platinum pieces.
That sucker is priceless. I couldn't even put a price on it.
Wait, hold on. Who are we selling for 1 billion platinum pieces?
The cheese. Giving Yakka the cheese.
Oh, that'll mess him up because he won't be able to flag his ult.
No, I don't think anybody's actually going to give him the cheese. Just mentioning it. That's where the 1 billion platinum came from, which I doubt he has.
I got an AFK just a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm going to get a drink.
1 minute, I'm gonna finish a drink and need another one.
If you drink that whole glass of wine in less than a minute, you're gonna have a problem.
Chug, chug, chug.
I just filled that up.
I'm joking.
Holy shit. Ah.
Oh, that picked up the master.
You know what the worst part about this thing now? When it itches.
Well,
You
that's
can't
why,
fucking
you
do
know,
anything
having
about
it
it.
covered in a band-aid is best. We can go change the bandage now.
No.
Stop taking pictures.
Yeah.
It's not nasty anymore.
No, it's just a big old hole.
Tell you when that sack flew out of your fucking shoulder, that was so gross.
I don't think anybody wanted to hear that.
I didn't want to see it.
Let alone have it forever captured on YouTube now.
Immortalized.
I'm telling you, it just shot out of there like fucking.
Well, I was pushing on.
I was like, what the fuck?
Just had a baby.
Right, it just shot out. It was so weird. It wasn't gross or anything like that. It was just all of a sudden it just shot out. And it was like, what the fuck?
It was almost like a rock.
Did it run around on the floor like that alien scene?
Anyone here not seen Jesus?
I haven't seen it. I just heard about it.
Oh.
Where is Job? Job 6. Whoa. Anyone see Camo? I don't see Camo San. Sent me a tell to invite him, but I can't fucking see him.
Got a big orange helmet on him.
Well, that's not helpful. I see fire people.
Right behind me.
I got him targeted.
Assist me.
There he is.
My dogs are freaking out because people are shooting off fireworks.
Oh. Why are they shooting off fireworks today?
Because America.
It's Juneteenth.
America.
Yeah, they're celebrating Juneteenth, no doubt.
Yeah, it's Juneteenth.
Actually, my grandmother's birthday.
Oops.
Funnily enough, her name is June.
Huh? Oh, there we go. Where's...
Do we
Okay,
need Buku
so...
again for Speedy Magics because it's wearing off?
Yes.
Yes, because it's Friday.
Please.
Sure, why not?
Friday, I'll provide.
Okay. Who can I move?
Hasten of Imperium. Complain that you have weird things, and you have a red spell on you. We'll know that you don't have the spell.
There we go. That works. Or, hold on. Let's do this, actually.
Stuff. Speedy Magics,
There we
everyone.
go. Yay! Alright, we got nearly 7 full groups. That's pretty insane. Just one missing in the Z team. We need another Z person.
Oh, man. Where's V-Bong tonight?
Yeah, right? It's missing out.
Did you just hand Badass or Goodash the rank insignia to level it up?
No. When you hail to get the next whatever at some point after you've done
Every 20
enough.
points, you have to hail him.
Yeah, and he'll just give you the
Get
next
new
one automatically.
Oh, when you finish it at the end?
So in the end,
When you have enough
much
points.
like the other ash, you will have 2 to put in it. Let's see, I've got my general rank and my general of the army in that. You can have 2.
Here we go.
Yeah, because I just hit Brigadier General today.
Nice,
Yeah,
congrats.
I have a private rank, a recruit rank, and a peon rank. But I've done like 54 assaults this end. I don't know why.
That sounds right. Assaults are worth half a point. You need 20 points to rank up.
Yeah, so you gotta do 40.
So every 40 assaults, yeah.
So every 40 assaults.
Yep, raids are
Yep.
worth 1 point, so it's actually easier to level up under or level it up under the bad guys.
I just got to keep doing assaults. I didn't know you had to do that many of them. Guess you have to do a shit ton.
A bajillion skirmishes count for 2 points, right?
Yeah, 2 points.
Skirmishes are 1. Retails are 2.
Everybody knew where to go to get in.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
I don't know. A bunch of people followed.
Yeah.
What you're saying is the computer knows, and when I'm ready, it'll just give me a new rank.
Sorry, we're not done here. Where am I going?
I've had the best peanut butter and jelly sandwich ever.
Where's the rest of the undead guys?
One's back here.
Oh, there he is. I'm just blind. I cleaned up my UE a little bit. It's not quite so holy. There's definitely still holes, though.
I told myself I wasn't going to give you any more crap for it after the one time I watched your stream.
Don't feel bad. People would hate mine.
I spent hours getting everything covered in a line so that left and right are even and boxes are aligned. And
Yeah. Nope. None of mine's aligned. It's all over everywhere.
Yep, I just threw shit. Good enough. There you go.
Mine's aligned enough to keep me happy, and that's good enough.
keep you happy.
I like my organized chaos.
I get the chaos part. I just don't see where that's organized. But if you can find it, then it is.
I only have to look in the one spot and like everything's there. There's just a bajillion buttons.
Oh, you do the multiple rows of hotkeys too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have
got
5 rows
one,
of
two,
hotkeys, but
three,
they're
four,
very well
five.
aligned in a box that's symmetrical both length and width.
I've got 2 rows on one side and 4 rows down in the middle.
In the middle? You savage.
I should say I've got 2 columns on one side and I got 4 rows in the middle.
Did you guys go earth, air, or water, fire?
Where you at, Corpus?
Don't think Corpus is in the zone.
Jar Jar and company went Earth Air.
I figured.
I died
fire.
pulling water fire. I thought I was DA and I wasn't.
I was just looking to see who all was in the zone, and I was like, there's only 40 in the zone, but there's 41 in the raid. What the fuck?
That explains this ranger corpse I found.
I forgot where I was bound again. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure your boyfriend prefers it this way.
Like this
What the fuck is happening here?
My pet's on that one. Corpus can have those. I'm gonna go fight this thing.
Where did everybody go?
We're kind of all over the place. Just pick a trial to go to and you'll find people, I'm sure.
Yeah, I spawned everything, so you'll run into a mob sooner or later for sure.
It's time. No one said we had to do it all organized.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I didn't see anything over on the, I guess it's the fire water side.
We're on the firewater side.
Boom! How many AoE potions you got left, baby?
112.
Oh, smokes, okay.
Did you need a couple?
I'm down to 17. I'm sure I'm fine, but...
I can give you the rest of this stuff that won't go in my stack. I got 11 that are sitting outside of the stack 100.
Sure. Where are you? Still on water?
Yeah, I've just backed away. Why are you busy?
I'm not busy. Oh, I'm attacking. Sorry, my bad. I'm attacking the air.
Hey, I got another bag slot.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Wait, you've got free bag slots?
No, right? I actually have almost two full bags.
Oh.
No, wait, I could have 2 bags.
More dots.
So, Car, you're about to have a bad time over there in that corner.
He is in exactly the wrong spot, isn't he?
Yeah. I thought he was in chat.
So car's not in chat?
Guess not, because he hasn't moved.
Maybe he's moving now?
Ember told him.
Oh. Did you get my message?
Yes. All right. Woo! Piggies. I am invincible. Here's some more mobs. You're welcome.
Pause is down. You're welcome.
Poopy.
Nipple.
Uh-oh.
I died. What the fuck?
You've earned a reward. That's a 50 DKP minus. Cats go fucking died. You're welcome. Here's a 96% res. I'm only at 21% into level. That's how much I've died in the past week. I wasn't full last Friday.
Sounds like somebody needs to go make one pull somewhere.
Yeah, pretty much. Sounds accurate.
Hang on.
Oh my. That's a good picture, honey.
I thought it was.
Whew.
It was all of the blue wipes there.
I see dead people.
Yeah.
I'm only 50% dead.
In screenshots in Discord if you're curious. Or haven't seen the tonight's first screenshot. We have our resident professional EQ
Treasure
photographer here
Treasure
with
goblin.
us. One could say that screenshot you took is rather cheeky.
Mayor Goldie Wilson. I like the sound of that.
He's gonna clean up this town.
Yeah, you can start by sweeping the floor. Mayor Goldie Wilson. How many people do we have here?
Lots.
I think
Too
41
many.
in raid.
Get out of the way, you damn ogre.
I might just like run my shaman over here and just faint death him. It's not causing any lag. If I could use a command.
I'm not getting any lag at all. I don't see any undead in there.
That's all this stuff is dead, Scar.
Oh,
Then what's still alive?
yeah, what's alive then?
Oh, hold on. I'll do some tracking.
Had to have missed something.
Nothing. Blink.
It's
There's nothing on track.
What?
my computer says that the raid has been disbanded.
Found it.
You're lagging. Just relax.
Slash
Jared.
Q and come back.
Give us a hint, Taurus.
It's a frog. It's over here. I'm trying to chase it down because someone's running from it.
What the hell?
It's a frog over here
Oh, the
Oh, over where?
That's the
on the water side.
you're missing a group, isn't there? 8? No, 7.
I'm so lagged right now. It's not funny.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna
You can
camp out and come
you
back.
can
in.
hang out with Zepham. He's over here by a rock. It's a safe rock. My rock.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That is a good
That's
idea.
a good idea.
Good idea.
Corpus is down.
Yeah, I was too
Still
busy
the
talking to you.
boxes
Everybody's down.
I literally was. I looked at my screen and saw that stuff running behind me. I was like, "Well, this is gonna be quick."
Here's a fucking res. You're welcome. Where'd all this come from?
When we killed that frog.
What frog? Where are we? How does this zone even work? I'm so confused.
Like, what is happening in time right now? There's mobs everywhere.
Oh my god. Well, that's a problem.
What's the problem?
Oh, you know, we did half the raid or whatever with the what is it? Technical difficulties screen on the screen on the stream.
Whoops.
Oopsies. Wrong scene.
Well,
Now it's just us chatting for like an hour. Perhaps longer. How long has it been since I crashed?
I don't think it's been that long, has it?
Been a little while. That's too funny. What?
All right, I'm at 2900 ms, so I'm slash queuing.
I should have slashed Q.
And that was just from resin way over there. Like I wasn't even in the fight.
I'm not really showing any lag, but couldn't res Emberly.
Oh, there's some lag going on, trust me.
Something's going on. How long we been fighting these fucking mobs? Are they dead for anyone?
Not for me.
I don't know, I'm not even in the game.
I got all their aggro, I know that much. That's all I know.
I swear I'm not updating Call of Duty right now. That was yesterday.
Still so lagged.
Let's see. Car's still whacking away.
You remember that frog that you were talking about? I still showed it 1% on my screen.
Oh, that's been dead a while.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'm catching up. Maybe. Maybe.
Keep it lonely here. Why? I'm still on.
Oh.
That.
So bad it's good? No.
No. Not at all.
Hurts so good?
No. Nothing good about it.
Alright.
No.
Yep, this is bad.
That there's toe up.
Yeah, I'm gonna slash Q out and come back in.
I'm really tempted.
I got it's aggro.
It'll take you a while.
Some of it's almost dead.
Copy and paste /Q for like 10 times.
Well, looks like my is gone now.
Well, I slash queued and came back, and I might have a higher MS now, so that might not have had the desired effect.
Ooh.
Mine's is 7,500 a lot.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's almost perfect.
Where you need to be.
Higher is better, right?
Yep, just like golf.
Just like golf.
Here I go shooting up. Wow. That's just not.
Oh my! Something's happening. My raid was disbanded.
Yeah. I hope that's a good sign.
And I have a group, so that's interesting.
And disconnecting.
Alright. Well, it's all Zephyrus' fault because going to time was his plan.
I think it's just too many people.
Yeah, fine. Blame that on me.
Oh, I thought it was my idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or what?
I'm finally getting that res off on Emberly.
Because I'm still sitting here, you guys are fighting fabled war shaping people, and
If everybody did it, we'd be okay. You haven't done it yet.
Yeah, we're still fighting the gut ripping war beast and them.
There's only 2 mobs.
Yeah, 2 now.
There's only 2 left, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Am I still tanking them?
Yes.
Okay.
You haven't showed up on my screen, but.
If you're not, you should be targeting the fabled gut ripping war beast.
Well, you just popped into my screen. Looking good. Scar popped in and out. Okay, now there's just 1 mob left.
Which one?
The fabled gut-ripping war beast. He's at 65%.
It only shows 45, and I still see the other guy.
Oh, he's going down now. 51. Wait, is he attacking me? I feel like
I queued Dirker up and logging back in for a few minutes now. Fuck yeah.
I literally posted that 10 minutes ago.
Nice.
Are you just now seeing it?
I'm just now seeing it. That might just be because I'm blind and have nothing to do with the lag.
Should just make a one-tune limit on Friday nights. That would cut that down quite a bit. It sucks, but at least it's playable.
I think it's just the beginning we have problems with. I bet the rest of it goes fine.
The worst is gonna be the beginning of the second floor of the gods. That'll be, I would imagine, the worst spot.
The armies.
Yeah, especially if we pull more than one of them packs, we'll be done.
Lag cubes, yeah.
Alright. Only one army at a time then.
Okay, it's really disturbing watching dancing in the street without any sound.
It's disturbing.
that's my type of video. It makes them look like idiots is what it does. Makes you think there's no reason people would act like that in real life.
This is the battle that doesn't end.
Looks like Mick Jagger with it. Mick Jagger?
Yeah, Mick Jagger and David Bowie.
Mick Jagger and David Bowie. Listen, it was really small. It was like 3-inch blocks on my screen, right? So I'm looking at it and I'm like, fuck, that looks...
So what's still standing?
One more, that Lionel Richie one cracks me up too.
Press and hold until finger.
What's the Lionel Richie one? Oh my god.
Is it dead yet?
Yeah, it's dead.
It's all dead?
The gut-ripping war beast is.
Is the other one dead? Like if I queue right now, what's gonna happen?
I don't see
I'm
anything.
still watching them
Okay,
die.
that's all I need to know.
One screen shows 34%, the other shows 83%.
What's going to happen is you're going to come back into a 7,000 ms ping rate. Yeah, I can't even get back in.
We broke it.
And I get in, but then as soon as I land, my ping just goes through the roof until it PCs. Oh, there we go. Now I'm back. Only 500. This is like super mode.
You can't do anything, so I'm eating cookies. Nice. Rip the server.
Well, it looks like I'm back.
He's,
Where are we fighting things?
he's broken. I've been fighting the same mob for about 15 minutes now.
They're dead. You can queue.
Yeah, your DPS sucks.
Well, I am an SK, so, you know. Alright, I'm gonna queue. I'm gonna do this.
Some poor soul is trying to zone in to the regular zone in, and the undead is just following them.
Yeah, me.
I just watched somebody else try to zone in to get pummeled.
That was me.
Okay. I think my leg's improving.
I queued. I'm coming
People
back.
seem to be moving properly now. Taurus
Hello.
is suddenly dead.
Yeah, I got 233 MS.
Well, I tried to pull that undead from the zone in, but I only got 2.
Well, it's kind of weird because I'm at 217 milliseconds on my shaman, but over on my monk, I'm right at 5,000.
Oh, I'm good. I'm only at
The
100.
lobby's good.
Oh, my leg's going down.
It's good here now.
I mean, I'm still in the same area. But,
Age is 130. Purr's 130.
I am going to camp one more time. But I'm not going to...
Fighting undead in the center.
Oh, wait, everybody just joined the raid, so my lag must be clearing up.
I need to skip the dishes some fucking Wendy's over here.
Oh,
Busted. My connection speeds are amazing.
oh, is Busted telling you that?
He's in the stream chat.
Watch the stream chat. Hey, Busted.
Well, what's creating the lag? Pandemic?
Yes, it's the Necro's fault.
It's the Necro's fault. Ooh, I'm only at 198.
Oh, I'm
I
fine.
think
I'm
that
down to
last camp,
65. We're good.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
That's the first time I've actually seen Yakatank in game. There he is.
Well, he came out tonight, special.
That's
The skeleton's dead.
It's tomorrow for Yaka.
I'm going
Yeah, there's only 3 mobs left on Earth and Air.
So Yaka's playing from the future.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's suffering future lag.
That's right.
Yeah, it's a paradox.
That leg hasn't happened yet for us.
I believe that.
Wait, Yak's playing? I hope I haven't seen him ask for a attack fee run yet.
Because we're with him. He's in time with us.
He asked for a Fable time run, and here we are.
That's right.
Yep, we're here for Yaka.
He was
It has nothing to
looking
do with
for
our
a
weekly
fabled
requirement.
weapon.
That has nothing to do with
And he's
the
not going to
fact
get one
that we
tonight.
require it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, no, he needs another run
Anybody
at
break
least.
that sour piece of news to him? That's a tourist job. Everybody believes tourists.
Why is that on my job?
Yeah, it's Taurus's job to get things nerfed.
You're
Come
like
on
the
now.
wise man of the. You're like the shaman of the guild.
He's got enough responsibilities.
Put this rock on top of the mountain and wait for Taurus. He'll steer you in the right direction.
I'm waiting.
Climb those 30,000 steps to get to the temple where Taurus resides.
Only to find out that what you seek lies at the bottom.
That's right.
No, you get up there and he tells you the princess is in another castle. Because he's a froglock toad. Never mind.
Nope, I'm getting the Mario Brother reference. Or is that Zelda? No, that's
Mario.
That's Mario.
Oh. Zelda was also in a different castle. Ganon.
Sorry, I forgot to queue up my laugh track for that one.
Is it all dead now?
Is it all dead?
No, we didn't.
Yes.
Yes, now.
Yes,
The
now?
ethereal mists are swirling. Holy fucking... What the fuck? All right, so we're here now.
We're here. We're
Okay.
waiting.
That's different.
Yeah, that scared me too. Don't feel bad.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
All right. Leap off the edge, you maniacs.
I already did.
Got
My
this stuff.
group
Go ahead.
benefited.
It's all clear.
Kill. Stuff.
This raid needs a more drunk Scar. I'm working on it.
I haven't told anybody to fuck off yet.
Don't give up, bro.
Yeah, I've been doing this stuff that was supposed to knock me out. Still here. Guy's a liar.
I would ask for a refund.
I will. I'll let you know how that works out.
Okay.
this weed sucked. I don't have it anymore, but I want a refund.
Yeah, it didn't live
I
up
threw
to
it away,
the
it was terrible.
expectation.
So glad I get mine for free.
False advertising. Didn't knock me out.
Happy to get it legally.
Oh, somebody dropped off way too late.
Oh no, really?
Oops. That's
They
why.
have been deleted.
Well, at least they won't have lag when I come back. It's just not the same fabled time without what the hell always dropped here?
The daggers?
Oh yeah, the daggers of distraction.
Yeah, all them daggers.
And the wizard book, right?
Yes.
Is she seriously yelling at that poor kid again?
Where am I typing? Yay!
Yay!
I think we ran out of speedy magics.
Oh no, that
We
is.
still got an hour of that.
Yeah,
I
I
still
still
got
got an
54
hour.
minutes.
How do you have an hour?
I got 57 minutes left.
I got 48. Why? How the fuck do we all have different times?
From everybody dying and queuing and all that.
Ah, yes. Time spent in the lobby. Good call. Yep.
Well, how am I like have 0? Am I the only person that put in effort here?
Yes.
You are.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
And
so
I paid
hold on.
Cats $1 million to make sure that you didn't get it.
It just.
That's not the first time.
I'll need your speedy magics.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right there, guys.
Impossible. Shrine Remnant. Ooh, I got 72. That's almost enough for a +2, isn't it? How does that work?
72 what? Oh, and the
What is
pack
it?
fee?
72 is enough if you got tactic tokens for your
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely got that. What are they? They're 18 each.
18, so 36
4,
times
72.
72.
That's
Oh,
just
man.
enough. Perfect. Nice.
Carry the 1.
I don't carry ones. They're too heavy.
You can reduce it, I think. Common factor. Keep the
What are you
equation
still
balanced.
trying to jump down and pulling everything to the other end?
I feel like I still got lag on my shaman. Oh, it's good enough.
And what is your speedy magic read now?
30 seconds left.
Really?
No.
And what does it read?
An hour 30.
An hour 30? So we're good now?
Wait, how does everybody have it but me? I must just be lagging.
I just recast it.
I believe you.
You're not
And
with
I'm
us?
sure I am with you. I'm fighting the fabled Therian Giroxinak. Did they not make his name like
Deathbringer
Jeff?
Soul Smash.
Deathbringer, but his health is rubber banding back and forth pretty bad.
Yeah, Embers didn't update either. It stayed at 52 still. It's interesting. Wonder is there
I mean,
a
it's just I think I'm having lag.
Different levels of lag.
yeah, that could be.
I can't even get back to Boo Boo's screen.
Cool.
Now we should see it with everything dead. Oh, then. Never mind. All the mobs just popped into my screen.
Cast it.
Skull Smash should be about to die.
I see everything dead. On
Okay.
cats.
I'm a little behind then.
Well, whatever you've done, you've already won. So
Wow.
don't have to.
Hey, I got speedy magics.
There you go.
I'm like literally 5 minutes behind you guys on everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay on my screen. Deathbringer has died twice. But yeah, still standing there at 4%.
Jeez. This is literally the worst. I'm really tired has joined the forum.
Are you just seeing that? Because he's been on here for a while.
Oh, that was the 15th. Yes, I'm just getting that notification right now. I haven't checked the forum from this PC in a few days, apparently.
Well, everything seems fine.
Yeah, good for
I'm
now.
down to 97 from where I was, so it's an improvement. I'm usually sitting at 20. Only because we
Don't click the little blue thing behind everybody.
There's nothing blue behind us.
Purpose, I'm relogging Zeph, so hopefully it's somebody else.
So I have Dark Alliance pre-installed on my Xbox. I'm just waiting.
When's it release?
Think it's the 22nd?
I think that's right.
This month or next?
This month. I thought He-Man Revelations was coming out this month. I thought it was like 5 days away. It's fucking next month. So disappointed yesterday when I found that out.
I know one of the things that you've been waiting for.
So my MS is on both screen is 170, and yet I'm still lagging behind everybody else.
Yeah, I'm at 113 and I think I'm lagging.
I'm at 102.
That's like really high for me.
Yeah,
I am right beside the server after all.
It's like 5 times higher than it normally is.
Would it help if, like, we picked the top 3 groups or something to just do this and everybody else just sit back?
Zone out.
Is it just the amount of people in here?
I think it might be the amount of people. We got 41 players in the raid.
Yeah, right. I mean, we definitely have done enough runs on this to realize that when you have this many mobs plus this many people all switching data at the same time, it just chokes it out.
I try not to use my swarms as much when we have this many.
I know you love Pandemic. Can we try, like, not running Pandemic? I mean, I think that's what's actually killing everything.
And necrodots definitely are a lot of it.
If the necros could not run their virals,
Sure, I'll stop.
But I mean, it's all these, I mean, everybody's swings and misses and hits and all that too, right? So.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to see if we can get caught up.
I'm just trying to hit my attack button.
Here's the real question. Will it let you have 2 raids active at the same time?
What, in the zone?
Like, can you go to Phil and start TACB and, a group of us go do TACB and some of us stay and finish up time?
Yeah, that should be no problem at all.
That would be a cool way to do this. Then everybody just hops around and gets all the rewards at the end.
That would be kind of cool.
We could try that if you want.
Say, I don't see why it wouldn't be doable.
I mean, at this point, I don't see why not. If it's a possibility, I don't see why not try it, because it surely can't go slower.
I mean, it will flag the instance across zones, but you won't get any of the other flags.
Yeah,
But
which could cause more problems later.
Yeah.
You mean the reward flags?
No, I mean the the flag to enter the zone, period. Because I know instance assigning will go and happen across zones. That doesn't matter. If everybody was still in time and I went and started Fabled Takvi, everyone would be assigned the instance number, but it wouldn't give you any of the actual behind the scene flags to actually be able to enter the zone.
Oh, so we'd have to stop and go to the lobby and start it or something like that.
Yeah, everybody'd have to show up at the lobby and to be on the extra safe side. I'm pretty sure it would work because I do have some fail safes in the scripting. But I'm not sure I want to chance it with 41 people. Or players,
Well,
at least. 41
I
players.
mean, yeah, and it's gonna. I don't know what it'll do from the back inside when. I mean, half of these people aren't even flagged, right? So they wouldn't be allowed.
That won't matter.
They'll still get their lockouts.
Not if they're not in the lobby.
Unless they're, yeah.
And as long as they don't enter, which they wouldn't be able to enter if they're not flagged, they won't get any lockouts.
We got more to pull?
I'm 95% sure that I could start Fabled Takvi with me being the only one in the lobby. And it should be fine. 95% sure. Everyone would still be able to enter that was flagged to be enter.
I mean, it's probably only. Is it even half of the people in this raid that would want to go to TACV?
I know some people are locked out already. Already did it.
Yeah, I bet it's not even half the people, so probably wouldn't be hard for us to hop to the lobby to make sure.
Let's just finish this. We're committed to it. We're halfway done. Let's just.
Yeah, we're halfway done. Let's just do it. We'll experiment on a night when we don't have so many people.
By the way, I have no idea how far behind I am, so if I'm pulling and just standing here, it's because I'm still fighting.
Okay, so you're just standing here, so you're still fighting? Is what you're telling us?
Yep. I got 3 mobs left, and the 2 red ones are at 45.
Now they're at 7 and 13 for me.
Slash
We just pulled a
Q?
brand new pack to me.
Not recommended. Not anymore.
I didn't pull it to you. I pulled it to me, you big scaredy cat.
Well, you're just standing there as far as I'm
Hmm?
I wish I
Those
could
are more
video
stuff.
capture this. I've got
you.
tourists doing a moonwalk right next to me. It's wonderful.
So maybe everybody else just stay up here and like the first 2-3 groups go down.
That's what I opened up with. That's what I said. Like, just take the top 3 groups, and everybody else just stop it.
not fighting these mobs.
I'm on Rain It. Re-in it. He's at 44%. See what happens if 4 groups leave. Although no one's leaving.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Are we leaving?
Not all of us. I just want to see what happens if groups 4, 5, 6, and 7 all zone out. Does that actually help?
Where are you asking that?
I said it in raid.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I haven't seen it on anything.
I'm sure it will. And give it 5-6 minutes.
It just came up.
If we give it 5 minutes, we'll see the raid chat. Perfect.
I'm still a little behind. Okay.
Oh, don't feel bad. I'm still fighting the cube guy and the other dude.
If you're
I'm
still
fighting
the cubes,
I'm fighting
fucking
ogres.
Quit. At least I'm fighting ogres.
I'm fighting ogres.
I haven't seen no ogres yet.
I'm not swinging my sword, but I am fighting the ogres.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I done hit my zone to guild lobby thing 5 minutes ago, and I'm still sitting here watching you guys fight ogres.
Sounds about right.
Your shout 4+ to please zone to the lobby just showed up.
Perfect.
Fine. At this point, I might just go home. Like, go to a screen and hit go home.
Feel free. Won't blame you.
Go have a nap in the lobby.
If it works, which it should.
Just too much going on or something.
Yeah, this isn't any fun.
No, this fucking sucks.
So apparently we need more stress tests going.
It doesn't help. I can't fix it.
The return button is not available.
Yeah, I hit my lobby thing.
I just, you remember when Casco said the log is real?
Yeah.
I just got that on my screen.
That just showed up for me too.
Wow.
That was a while ago, guys.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, that showed up on my shaman like 5 minutes ago.
That's weird. In the Yaka screen, Quorum just died. He's from the future.
Really? Because that's insane.
I believe it.
Alright. My 2 characters were able to get to the lobby by logging out, logging back in, and hitting guild.
Okay, I see a couple of the groups still. A couple of members.
Oh, I hit my lobby button.
I hit mine too.
It was about 5 minutes ago.
Slicks in the lobby.
The maids just made it.
Right. This is like progress.
Her, who hit it like 5 minutes before him.
Oh, the ogre fell down and
You
then
just left the zone.
yeah, the ogre fell and then I left.
But you were supposed to stay. You were in group.
Woo. Oh no, I was super lagged. I had to leave. Super lag.
Taurus,
All
Yabba,
right.
and I are the only members in our group here.
All right.
Corpus, did you just pull those?
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Yeah, there was a few ogres still out there, I guess.
Okay.
Ogre. I barely
Yeah,
knew her.
leg seems to be clearing up.
Yeah,
But yeah.
it's finally caught up.
I like it.
I'm already rubber banding again already.
Yeah, my MS didn't drop any.
I'm at like 648.
I left that zone and I popped in the lobby and I'm at 82 milliseconds.
Yeah.
Did you just say we'll call you back in for rewards?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because they can just pop in the zone and hail that projection at the beginning.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm good now. I'm at 51 in here.
I'm still at 71. I am gonna camp real quick. And I'll be right back.
Well, now that I'm back at lobby, I'm down to 90 to 100 ms, so we're good.
Groups 1 and 3 in there. 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 here. And some stragglers.
Yeah, I'm setting at like 145 and it's still slowly going down back in time.
Yeah, I'm just now back under 500, which is good.
I wouldn't call 500 good.
It is
Well,
acceptable parameters. A half a second.
Like, here's what I mean by good. I could see that somebody pulled a mob to my back, and I was able to skirt my way around and not die.
Okay, that's good then.
So that is the measuring stick. Can I keep myself alive?
Our expectations are now really fucking low.
Hey, that's what I always say. Set the bar as a trip hazard.
There's
Yeah,
still
I'm actually
people that
joining
can limbo
combat,
under that.
and I'm only at 130 milliseconds, so that's not too bad.
No, I think we're okay now. Definitely a people problem.
Yeah, because I'm killing the fabled Darasul right now.
Excuse me?
30%.
I'm showing 29, so yeah.
Would you like one cookie? sure. This is one cookie.
I really thought she was going to say this is Sparta.
Just kick the kid into the hallway. Punt.
Treasure goblin. Treasure goblin.
I want a cookie.
You like one cookie or three?
Man, just one fucking cookie. Not this giant ridiculous
One
thing.
cookie?
I will take that. Thank you.
I will take one cookie too, but I will take two. One for later.
My one cookie is the equivalent of 3.
Yes, I know.
You like cookie?
Mmm, cookie good.
Coming back in.
Mm-hmm. Totally. Woof. That's better. My MSI is badass. And not sell it. Not even $3,000. Well, sadly, it's much smoother now.
Right.
Yes, a huge amount smoother.
I'm still pretty far behind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm still having issues.
Doing fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm organizing my bank space here.
If you're still having trouble, just zone to the lobby. Stand there for a minute and come back. Work for me.
Yeah, it cured it right out for me too.
You have it zone now. There should be, I think, like 20.
We're on the golems now. They've spawned there in the back corner. They just murdered Omvor.
Oh, look
Oh,
at that
good.
behind me.
You were unable to restore the corpse to life, but you may have success with a later attempt. Excuse me. That's a weird message. Wonder what that means.
Was that in game or a text message you got like on your phone? Because one's way worse than the other.
No, it was in game.
All right, you're okay.
Random text from some unknown number.
Your attempt to bring this corpse alive has failed.
The funny thing about funerals, people there are crying, they're upset, they're wishing you weren't dead, but, you know, if you come back, then there's just screaming and running.
Yeah.
You know, you tried to res him. He's probably like, no, no, no more lag.
Yeah.
Libbyans.
I remember doing this raid on live on dial-up. It was really bad.
Yay.
Yay, phase 3 is done.
We did it.
You're a winner.
We are the champions. Dun dun dun. I thought it was lagging. Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
We are the champions. No time for losers.
'Cause we are the champions.
Of the world.
Every time I hear that song, I think of the movie Highlander.
Yep.
My Highland.
You know, because in the original movie, they said there can be only one. Unless they make a sequel, then there's lots.
Right. It's one of the only movies ever made where Sean Connery dies.
Yeah, there's not very many of those.
No.
Most things in here don't react well to bullets.
Yes! One of my favorite movies. Hunt for Red October. I think that's the only movie I've enjoyed that a Baldwin's been in.
Yeah, I agree. I still have the VHS tape.
It's very difficult for me.
The South Park movie had all the Baldwins die in it.
That's true.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Oh my God,
Well, I
they
enjoyed
bombed the
that.
Baldwins.
It don't matter. I don't care what anyone says. Saren's hot. Them's be childbearing hips.
Yeah.
Them hips plus them dreads really good for you, eh?
Arrrr.
And
I'd
that
be worried
Jason like
about her
ski
shoving
mask
that
just
boot up
sets
her
it
butt.
off.
Oh yeah. And the spikes on the. Oh yeah, that yeah.
Oh yeah. She's like a cross between shit, what's his name? That hockey stick guy from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, Casey Johnson.
Casey Jones, yes, thank you. She's a cross between Casey Jones, Vega from Street Fighter, and I don't know, a typical fucking 50s female form. All the three things I love.
Oh, I was thinking Kim Kardashian. Like Freddy Krueger and Kim Kardashian.
Wow.
Smash those two together.
Those two had a baby.
Yep,
It's like
that's what we're looking at.
Faces are very similar. Sorry, I guess that's kind of insulting to the guy that played Freddy Krueger.
I wouldn't say.
Eyes and saved lives. I like it.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
I remember back in the day, those were actually scary movies.
Yeah. I think I was telling you guys. It was the first movie I rented when we got a VCR. I was like 8.
Yeah, now they're just comical. And the special effects are cheesy.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
they're
you know,
really bad.
you won't put it on right before bed. You're sitting there in bed watching it. Nobody does that.
T down.
Yeah, I don't even. The math doesn't. I got hit twice for 70K, but I'm dead.
You got hit from behind, I think. I don't know.
Oh,
And he's down.
Annie, are you okay?
No. Put that one down quick. No. Alright. Boom.
All right. Well, speaking of horror movies, what do you guys think the best horror movie is? We'll
Evil
go
Dead.
Evil Dead. Yeah, that was a good one.
Maybe
Kind of like a comedy.
Cabin in the Woods.
It's also kind of comic.
Cabin in the Woods. I'm not sure I've seen that one.
I don't call that a horror movie, but
It's kind of funny, but yeah, I mean, there's
Wasn't that was I don't know that was even a horror movie.
Okay, what's your favorite B-rated movie?
Now, you want a real horror movie? I'd go with something like Thirst.
E-rated?
B-rated.
B-rated horror or just
B-movie?
B-rated?
B-rated movie.
I'm gonna go with like
Sushi.
Night of the Living Dead 3.
Sex O'Clock News.
What the fuck is that? I've never heard of
They
that.
Live B-rated.
Sex O'Clock
amazing.
News is a bunch of like comedic shorts that are put together, but there's a whole lot of naked ladies in it.
I mean, that sounds
great.
fantastic. I gotta look that up.
Not right now.
Watch it right now.
It's too late.
If you're gonna watch videos, gotta go to the lobby.
And you got another one like that one is Amazon Women Up from the Moon. That's another one of those.
I remember that one.
Oh, if you guys want a really sad B movie,
We got-
Hansel and Gretel Get Baked.
We got aggro on the ads from Paris somehow.
Well, won't they just stay like that?
No, they'll hop up. They'll kill you from underneath the floor.
Right, they'll come up from underneath the floor and you'll not like it later.
They'll find you.
Want a really bad B-rated porn? Watch Dream Quest.
That's not bad. That movie's epic.
You want an epic porn but a B-rated movie? Watch Dream Quest.
Dream Quest is awesome. That's my favorite movie of all time.
It is.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
As far as porns go, it is fucking fantastic. It just wow.
Oh wait, maybe that's
Watch
why
it with
I
your
haven't-
spouse. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about the lag until the next floor.
Yeah, the next floor is gonna be.
Fine.
I don't think it will be.
I think it'll be fine because I'm just gonna go AFK anyhow, so you guys could sort it out.
I like it.
You must
Actually-
continue on your quest. I'll distract
It
them.
was helpful that half us stayed on the bottom floor. I mean, as long as we don't pull more than one pack.
I mean, I can pull half a pack.
Lag cubes.
Cubes
Don't
of
see-
lag.
Lag cubed.
Oh yeah, brother!
I feel.
There, come Kazakh.
Yeah, that was me.
We wants it, precious.
Thunderstorm's getting kind of crazy here. I could be losing power shortly.
Oh, that would suck.
And the thunder rolls.
Just don't get thunderstruck.
Dude, that was the greatest concert ever.
Shit, I bet. I wish, man.
Oh, it was good.
I have
You know
only
that
been
song,
to like 3 concerts in my entire life.
The Stones was
That's-
pretty awesome.
That song where they go, "For those about to rock, we salute you," and then you hear these cannons.
AC/DC?
Yeah, AC/DC.
They had these cannons coming out of the stage the whole song, and they had covers on them, so you didn't know what they were. And then when they got to that part, they went, "For those about to rock," and they.
Anybody else lose them there, sir?
Yeah, we lost
Yeah,
him.
we lost.
That's the best part.
They snatched the sheets off of the cannons and set those things off, man, and a shockwave went through the civic center. It was amazing.
And if you were in the first 10 or 20 rows, it damn near knocked you over.
Yeah, their ceiling tiles fell out of the place, and they banned them from coming back ever.
That's awesome.
funny.
Here for 3 days.
One of my favorite AC/DC songs is Big Balls.
I like that song.
Balls. Jeez, God.
Yeah, it's actually not a dirty song unless you take it that way.
Everybody took it that way.
Oh yeah, we all took it that way.
It's like Puff the Magic Dragon. It's the boy's magical dragon, Greg. Tells you a problem.
Right? How dare you take that the wrong way?
That song is incredibly sad.
It's about a boy and his magical dragon. What the hell's wrong with you, fucker?
just remember the movie.
He's in the car with the guy. You a pothead fucker? I mean, no.
I'm super jealous now. AC/DC would have been fucking amazing live, I'm sure.
Oh, it
I
was.
saw Shania Twain. That was the first concert I ever went to. My parents won tickets to it, so they gave it to me for my next birthday.
Yeah, well, I can easily trump that. Paula Abdul and Scat Cat. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Brothers.
So Shania
the hell's
Twain
a
was the
Scat
first
Cat?
one.
You don't want to know.
You
Followed
don't want to know.
See, Van Halen, Aerosmith,
John
Dokken.
Mellencamp and
Fogerty.
John Fogerty.
Mm-hmm.
My first concert was. Who the hell was my first concert? What's his name? Damn it. Bob
ZZ
Gildo.
Top. ZZ Top in concert was amazing.
That'd be fucking
Oh, I
awesome
bet.
too. My first concert that I actually wanted to go to was Primus.
Ooh, that's a good show.
Oh, Mama's Got a Big Brown Beaver, huh?
It was fucking awesome.
I ain't known as gonna be grabbing you.
I don't know if it's worse that you wanted to go see him in concert or I know some of their songs.
Primus isn't bad. What are you talking about?
Primus is awesome.
Mellencamp and Fogarty was pretty good, but nothing beats going into labor at the
Going into labor at the Stones, yeah.
Yeah.
Did that.
Yeah, I went and saw Rat in concert too.
I
Saw
came
the
out of that
Stones.
AC/DC concert wearing somebody else's clothes.
Dude, I don't remember coming out of my AC/DC concert. I remember waking up in a hotel room and going, where the hell am I at?
Sounds like a good time.
Right?
Oh, it was.
Everything after that's like, whatever.
I mean, you didn't even have to do anything except show up. The contact high would just wipe you out in that concert.
Now that's a good concert.
Well, let's just put it this way. It got greener and greener as the night went on.
So did the Fogarty concert.
So did the Stones.
I was
Watch the monk walk up here and just get smacked.
I was 9 months pregnant at the Stones. I didn't get to get stoned while I was there.
No, but
Hitmon got hit.
He went down like in an instant.
Mega
I did not have
Death,
legs for that.
Yeah. I would have liked.
I never
have
got to
gone
see
more
Megadeth
concerts.
in concert. I wanted to, but never got the chance.
I never got to see anybody cool in concert except for the Stones.
Oh man, when I went to see
They're still doing it. They just got
Aerosmith.
I still have defensive up. I'll just grab. I'm gonna row over to Carlos.
If I could have, I would have gone to Aerosmith that year, but my parents had bought tickets to see the Rolling Stones the month beforehand.
No, don't pull them too far out.
I wasn't
Just
supposed
reset,
to
right?
give birth
Not
for another,
not far enough. Come back a bit more.
another month when the concert hit, but they had to postpone a month.
All right, never mind. There we go.
There they all
Ads.
went.
Hey, Eds.
I think Aerosmith was like 2 weeks after we had our old.
You guys kill the ads.
Aerosmith would be
You
a
get
sick
more
fucking
ads, it's gonna get
concert.
really bad.
Yeah, it was the month after we had
Yep.
our daughter.
See, there's more ads.
Gonna go.
I know. That's what I said. We gotta kill the ads before.
Hey,
now
gonna
more
get
fun.
mad. We can have some fun. We haven't had lag in a while.
But you
Guys
want
kill
to
the ads.
do the last hoorah?
Was that 3 sets of ads already?
No, it's
Yes.
two.
That's impressive. That's impressive.
Is it? It was it 3? I only saw 2.
No,
It
I'm
was
pretty sure it was 3.
Oh, okay.
No, he's still at 60. It's only the 90 and the 75.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm-
Okay, that
I'm-
last one came in two
It
separate
came in.
ways.
It did spawn separately. It spawned and then it's another.
You gotta make the fabled board stop
Squee?
squealing.
Oh, we could turn off all
Okay,
the
now
fucking
there's
emotes
3
if we really
sets,
wanted.
and-
Yeah, now the third set's up.
Raylos is gonna.
I cannot die!
Steph's got it.
Oh, my defensive went off. We
You still
swear
got
off,
it.
man.
Did you see what Perfection typed in raid chat?
In Soviet Russia, fabled time keeps you.
Yakov was the best comedian ever.
Oh my god, no.
Come on! He was
I'm a
fucking
George
hilarious.
Carlin fan.
Eddie Murphy Delirious or Eddie Murphy Raw is like the pinnacle of stand-up comedy.
Raw.
They were
You
good.
need-
They were
you,
good.
you need to watch the new guys. Sorry.
I'm out of wine.
New guys. Eddie Murphy was pretty funny though. You've stolen the cat?
That's dead, baby.
Alright.
See, I told you we'd be fine. We're fine. It's fine.
It's fine. This is fine. Sure, why not?
This one?
His head's just stuck in the wall.
It's clearly too large.
This is how big he is. I didn't change him.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's monstrous. Oh, I have seen that. The machine. It's funny.
Yeah, he explained how he became a member of the Russian mafia on a school trip.
Yeah, and they robbed everybody on the train, including himself.
Oh.
It's funny as hell. You guys will love it.
Okay, we have a microwave going. Our Wi-Fi is down.
Fucking microwaves. Good thing these three computers aren't on Wi-Fi. We're fine.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if the server was on Wi-Fi? How fucking horrendous would that be?
Being that every time the microwave has run, I've lost Wi-Fi in this place. Horrible.
Woo! Enormous bag.
Killing the last bitch.
Huh? No. Fabled mod? What?
Woo! 96,008. No. 968,879.
Wow. 1,019,000. That's pretty close, Danny.
Yeah, that's really close.
Yeah, I got a million. No, wait.
Oh shit, I got 953. Fuck.
Either. Either perfection. Either.
I was just asking. I don't think it's done either one.
Oops.
Lovely. Yeah. Gauntlet mold.
Never. Oops.
His corpse go away if anybody wants.
Oh, I took us to the graveyard. That's funny. What the hell? Fabled and Nurok is standing here.
What? Oh, I should really put a.
You can't target him though.
No, that's the I don't know what you call it, the respawn glitch. I've seen that a bunch of times.
That's weird.
When you kill the batch of stuff out in front of him and he respawns, sometimes he leaves his old self still there.
Huh.
Hmm.
Why wasn't that reported?
That doesn't do anything.
I told you about it, Cats. I don't know when did we run time last like 3 months ago or something.
I got 1.188.
I don't remember.
1.188004.
Oh, I don't remember.
I win.
1.18. That's pretty close.
Yeah, 1.188.
And he had 1.19, so he beat you. Sorry, man.
I had 1.19998. Just kidding. Well done. Hack V is going to be so much smoother than what that was.
No kidding.
I've no wine.
I've run out of beer.
Would you like me to get you a beer?
Yeah, if you could get us all one, that'd be great.
Look, I delivered. Too bad. You haven't called Wendy's yet.
Wendy's.
It's Takvi and Natov time, right? Have you destroyed?
Thanks to everyone that attended the retaliation and fable time. Everybody that's coming to Fabled Takvi and Fabled Natov, no thanks to you.
No, I'm still late. Yes, I haven't done the Fabled North TOV stuff yet.
Not yet, at least. We'll thank you at the end.
Yeah, I'll probably get it today or tomorrow. I just have to actually get the effort of actually wanting to do it and finish it.
Oh, you want to do that?
Well, see, I need to not listen to Sokar because he's giving me bad advice when doing it. So,
Oh. Well, if you need better advice, you can message Boo Poo, just not tomorrow because it's Father's Day weekend and I have to go see my daddy.
birthday weekend.
No, it's Father's Day weekend and I get to go see my daddy.
I know. It's my birthday weekend.
Well, happy
Ooh, nice.
birthday!
Happy birthday.
Thank you. My birthday actually falls on Father's Day this year, or vice versa.
That's cool. So you get to double celebrate if you have kids?
I have 5 of them.
Only 5?
That's all I want.
Sorry, I
There's
didn't recognize your voice, Menno.
There's no combo gifting, dude. That they have to give you a present for Father's Day and a present for your birthday.
Right.
Oh, no. I'm aware.
I don't know. At this time of year, how many different like gift baskets of fruit aftershaves do they have?
Dude,
hopefully
my
none,
birthday was last month.
Shit, so.
Mother's
You don't
Day's
have your
the
kids
weekend.
trained very well. I get Legos for Father's Day, man.
Ooh.
That's
Dude, you
Are they
got your
scattered
kids
on your
trained
rug?
well.
No, they're my Legos. They don't get to play with my Legos.
Oh, you're one of the. No wonder those Legos are like $200 for a set. I was like, who? What kid
Lego's
can
not cheap,
afford
dude.
these?
Shit.
No, the kids have their Legos. I have my Legos. My Legos go together and stay together.
Have you seen the Lego movie?
Oh, who hasn't?
What was that? The super glue called?
The Craggle.
The Craggle.
The Craggle.
Crazy
Yes.
glue.
The Craggle.
You're that guy.
I wish. I don't have that kind of money. That's a lot of money sitting in that basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, here we go. I should probably destroy time, eh? Hopefully everyone got their rewards. I got mine, right? I remember to hail. That's the thing I did. Let me check. Hold on. Yes. Phase 6. Okay. Destroy. Ready. Good. Okay. In game. TACV. Let's go. Said let's go. This server sucks. No wonder the population is so low.
That's like perfectly timed right there.
I should have screenshotted it the other day because that came up and the very next line said I blame Jar Jar.
Jar Jar is still trying to get a fabled weapon from the vendor. You guys let him in on that?
No, we'll let him suffer. It's funnier that way.
You're gonna let him think he missed a hail or something?
I'm not his babysitter.
He'll figure it out. It's fine.
What are you talking about?
We sent him up to the top of the mountain with the rock to go to the temple.
What's going on?
Yeah, and then the princess was in another castle.
Yeah, the temple of Taurus. Princess Taurus is in another castle.
I just thought that he carried the rock up there so they could tie it around his neck and throw him off into the ocean behind the mountain.
No, not that kind of rock. The Rock. Dwayne Johnson went with him. That's part of it. That's why he didn't get the item, because he misunderstood me. He actually took a rock instead of the rock.
Ah, you're welcome.
What a jabroni.
You're welcome.
Well done.
You should have answered yes when The Rock asked him if he liked poontang pie.
If someone asks if you're a god, you say yes.
What did you do, Ray? What did you do? It just popped in there.
Hey, Puff Marshmallow Man.
When we were sitting around the campfire at Lake Okeechobee.
When have we been to Lake Okeechobee?
The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
I think you're delirious.
They did another toy run of Ghostbusters. I
Generally, you
saw.
don't see that type of behavior in an appliance. Bankman. What were you saying?
They did another like a revamped toy line for Ghostbusters.
Good. Good. Another donut open collectible.
Right? I saw some of the action figures. Fuck, they look good, like just like the dudes from the movie, right? They're very well done. But apparently you can get like an army of mini Stay Puft guys. There's like 30 some odd of them that all look slightly different. Different facial expressions and stuff. Because that's what you need. 30 plus different Stay Puffs.
It sounds exactly what you
I mean, they would look great up there on the shelf.
I don't think so. It's not happening.
Should really take a picture of the figurines going through the level that we have set up there with a brief explanation of what's happening.
Yes.
When you said they re-released the toy line, I was thinking, oh God, don't let it be from the remake.
No, it's from the original movie.
It's not a remake, it's an extension.
No. They're talking about the with all female cast remake, which they're making a second movie for that.
Gross.
Are they really?
The first
made it
one
through
didn't
10
die.
minutes of the first one and couldn't take it.
Fuck, that
Oh,
movie
you
was
missed
terrible.
out. Then Hemsworth is hilarious in that movie. You have to watch it for Hemsworth.
I kind of enjoyed it
Kevin?
just because
Yes,
it's
Kevin. Yes, it's hilarious.
Do you mind if I bring my cat in here? You have a cat? The dog? His name's Cat. No, his name's my cat.
What was it? Fish tanks or submarines for what the hell was
fish.
it? For fish, yeah.
Fish tanks are actually submarines for fish.
Seriously, if you can't stand the movie, just watch it for him because he is hilarious in that movie. Oh my god.
Yeah, the movie's not that great, but his comic, that character is just, it's pretty
Got
funny.
those glasses on, but he reaches right in and rubs his eyes.
My white they just kept getting dirty.
I'll just have to watch those scenes because I couldn't stand the remake.
Oh, it's worth it. It's hilarious.
personally, I will watch anything with Melissa McCarthy. Not because she's like super awesome, but because she reminds me of myself.
I mean, there's a couple parts where she's pretty funny in her, like the wonton.
I mean, it wasn't the actresses that threw me off. It's just you can't take a series like that and replace all the male characters with female characters and make it even close to the original, because none of the original lines would work.
Exactly. You have to take it on its own.
There you go. See, he realized doesn't have enough.
There's some funny parts.
No, I've seen the preview for the continuance where it's the grandkids, and that actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that one caught my eye, and I watched the trailer, and I'm like, damn, I got to see this. You know, it's like with Jumanji, and instead of trying to reprise the role of Robin Williams, they just made a new storyline.
Well, the
Yeah.
new Ghostbusters come out, Afterlife or whatever that's coming out.
Yeah, that one.
Continuation. It's
Have you seen some of the stills from the Borderlands movie? That's going to be awesome.
Oh my God, yes.
They're making a
I normally don't
Borderlands
grade
movie?
the theater.
Cool.
Yeah, it's got Kevin Hart in it and God, Kate Blanchett, I think.
Hmm.
That's just like Monster Hunter World that's coming out.
With
You mean that came out?
Yeah, with Mila Jovovich.
Hey, that was actually
Yeah,
a
that's
decent
been and
movie.
gone.
Yeah, man, you're
That
like,
thing stinks.
oh, it wasn't that bad. For
If
what?
she's in the movie, it's probably going to be a bad movie.
All right, I can't talk to you anymore.
Multipass.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a multipass. It's all like, yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, I liked all the Resident Evil movies, and it wasn't because the movies were good.
Oh no, they were the one. They just kept getting worse and worse.
They sure
The
did.
first one-
The first one was good.
You
I
watch
liked
it
the
and
first
know
one. I
nothing
couldn't
about
get into any of the
Monster
other
Hunter,
ones.
then it's a decent movie.
Yeah, the problem is I've played all of Monster Hunter. I really like that game.
Yeah, well, everybody said it was going to be shit because they're trying to
Doesn't it have that same director that butchers all the video games?
Oh, you mean J.J. Abrams?
No, not that guy. The
U-Bull.
Yeah, U-Bull.
Oh, yeah. See, I call J.J. Abrams the destroyer of beloved franchises. Because the Star Trek reboot was absolute shit.
The Kelvin timeline.
I don't know. I'm not a Star Trek fan. It's so boring.
I tried to watch Into Darkness, and I won't get into the reasons why, but there were so...
I don't understand why the computer screens in Star Trek have explosive devices in them. Every time they hit a bump, those things explode, knock people off their chairs. That's the other thing. If they have inertia dampeners, why the hell do they keep falling over?
Technically, it's because the inertia dampeners can only handle so much compensation, and most of that is from the warp field. And when they get hit, the warp field has issues and collapses, disrupting the inertia dampeners.
Way to go! Thanks. Now we've nerded it out.
That's what
Oh, no,
creates
I
the.
can nerd
Good
it out
job,
much
guys.
worse with Star
Good job, Zeph.
I'm just saying, if that's the case, then why not wear seatbelts?
Well, it's the 23rd century. Seatbelts are a long, antiquated thing. That's what the inertia dampeners are for.
Every time they got hit, even like a screen will blow up, a guy will go flying, and then their shields are like at 90%. If you're at 90%, then why the hell did all that happen? I don't understand Star Trek.
Well, it is my new favorite person.
Oh, I could seriously nerd you on Star Trek. Trust me.
I like it. I just don't understand some of the things that happen on it.
Well, like in the next generation, you know, when they're in the med bay and you've got all the little dials. I don't remember. I think it was the guy that plays Jean-Luc Picard. He was a stickler about having everything properly labeled. And on the left, there's one that's always lower than the rest. And there's a few scenes you can catch it in. It says medical insurance remaining. And that's the lowest indicator on the life support beds. And if you go back to the original series and the scenes in the Jeffrey tubes, you'll see the tubes labeled like GN, DN 2532 or whatever. GNDN stands for goes nowhere, does nothing.
I've never met Patrick Stewart.
Kind of like my brother.
Still got a picture of him though, right?
I do not. I have a picture of all the other ones though with me.
Picard
There's
pulls his shirt down while standing up every time because the uniforms was too small.
Yeah. There's actually a video clip with Marina Sirtis and Brent Spiner where he imitates Patrick Stewart and he's talking about one of the scenes. You guys, if you like Star Trek, you should go look that one up.
I got a picture with me and LeVar Burton and Kate Mothrow, whatever her name is.
I loved reading Rainbow.
Reading
Hey,
Rainbow.
look, it's in a book. Now it's actually on the web.
Oh,
Fuck Geordie LaForge. It's all about reading Rainbow.
I remember
Jordy.
reading Rainbow.
So when I met him in Baltimore, he was banged up, man. That guy must have been drinking all day.
That's terrible. I can't imagine it. But I bet it was funny.
Yeah, he did like a Q&A thing, and he's like all cursing. And he's talking about the history of Baltimore, and then he just got weird for a second.
He spent too much time in those dilithium crystal chambers. Wait, when did Perfection die?
I should hope so.
I don't know. I got hit for 12,000. Oh, excuse me, 123,000, which still had me plenty of flesh, plenty of HP, but I died.
Oh, you should have a res.
Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Oh, I sleep in tomorrow.
We're talking about nerding out. We told my daughter, my oldest daughter, the other day. I guess it wasn't last night. It was the night before. We told her about how in the year 2038, and I think it's January 16th, 2038, time stops. She says, "What do you mean time stops?" I'm like, "Well, that's the end of Unix time. It ends. Anything that's running on Unix time in January 16th, 2038 ceases to fucking run." It no longer knows what date it is.
I think she walked back and forth for like 5 minutes. What?
Yeah, blew her fucking mind. It was hilarious. She's like, "What? What?" Then I'm pretty sure she spent the next 2 hours researching it all on the internet.
She did. She immediately went to her room, opened up her laptop, and I saw her. She was Googling it all.
So there you go. If you guys didn't know, time ends in January 2038.
She was also
We got 17 years left.
Y2K because she didn't believe.
Yeah, it's Y2K all over again.
I think that was the best part because she was looking up Y2K because we were like, no, seriously, everybody went out and they were buying everything up because they thought that everything was going to run out the next.
Yeah, but Y2K is a fucking easy solution. The end of Unix time is not an easy solution. They've known about it for a long time and they don't have anything.
Yeah.
Nothing's being done.
Well, no, they'll wait till the last minute. I mean, that's, typical corporate mentality.
Pretty much, but I'm just saying, when that time hits, the server's completely broken. There's nothing I can do.
I think Arnok's still in the zone.
So we got 17 years left of Imperium. That's it.
Let's get busy.
Right?
Just saying, I'm putting that out there. There's nothing I can do. I cannot fix it.
Yeah, we have no solution for this bug.
So
Triple I all get $9.99 or bust.
Hopefully you've made it by then.
Man, I had 12,000 of those, and I thought, well, that should be enough to do something with. And I combined them all up, and I think I got to like 80, maybe 70, and I was like, well, hell.
Well, hell, yeah. You can blame Fizzban for how bad it is for the combines. We never would have come up with something like that devious without Fizzban.
Yeah, it's totally Job's fault. I think I already
Having
hit
to have
them.
a level 10 every 10 levels pretty much sucks.
That was me, because he really wanted you to have. So, you know how level 1 through 10 is you level 1 with 1, 2 with 2, 3 with 3?
Yeah.
It was supposed to go like that all the way to the end.
Yeah, so you'd have to combine 100 with a level 100, right? To go to 101. A 101 with a 101. Oh, fuck.
That's how it was originally supposed to be.
Oh, that would have been horrendous.
Oh, it was.
You're welcome on the 10s, because, yeah, I was like, you know what? A level 10 should be hard enough to get. Then, you know, having to have another 200 with a 200 to get it.
Yeah, the 10s sound a whole lot better after knowing how it was originally supposed to be.
Yeah. It was originally designed and given to the players as. We changed it after. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Here's an easier to do. You're welcome.
Every time I think about that movie, I remember when she put her hand in the water and says, "You're right, I can feel it getting warmer."
Yeah.
Because he's at the front of the boat peeing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we're good. Let's roll. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, interesting. He didn't tell me I needed to destroy Takvi.
Did you not include that?
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
No, it's not destroy. It's destroy. There we go.
Yeah,
Boom.
don't spell things like that other guy did.
Natov. Start. 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 Ready. Jesus. That didn't go smoothly at all.
Hey, so our plan that we were talking about earlier, would he have told you to destroy time if you were trying to start a second one?
He did actually demand that I destroy the time instance before we went to Takvi.
Yeah, so that wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
No one says I made it all the same.
Well, I'm not targeting them while I'm freaking ready. No
Even-
wonder I'm not zoning.
Even though it's the same NPC. Who knows what I do? Just wait to see the expansion. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Expansion?
Oh, we've been working on this expansion forever. We keep getting sidetracked by many other projects. But the expansion we've been working on for what, the past 5 years or something, cats?
I
Yeah.
was about to say they keep getting sidetracked by everything that you've done tonight.
Yeah, and then some. we started this expand. It was the first thing we started. We were like, yeah, we're gonna put this stuff in and da da da. And yeah, sidetracked by everything else you see on the server now. It's never come to fruition. Still waiting on that, Kieran. Don't hold your breath.
If you had 88 of shiny.
Yeah, the 4-zone expansion that we've been working on for fucking 4 years.
How many zones?
4, I believe. Might be 5.
Crazy.
Quite honestly, it's nearly complete, but we really have to rescale everything because it's all well out of date now.
Well, yeah, but you got that big fancy bot that can do that now. Right? Just feed it all to that bot.
I wish it was gonna be that easy. I don't know if you guys have searched. I know a few people have, and they know that the Zunia gear that exists out there somewhere.
Oh yeah, that ungodly stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
That stuff is crazy.
Yeah, and it's not even scaled properly yet.
What's crazy? Sorry, I missed something.
You will have seen
Your
it.
Pazunia gear.
Yeah.
Azunia? Yeah.
So the actual trade skills to create the gear has been done for 4 years. But, you know, we have other things that come up, like, you know, you guys wanted fucking a tower to fuck it. An endless tower. I think it was actually Yora, and Yora hasn't actually been around.
Oh no, I was making that before Yora suggested
Suggested it, yes.
And I was like, that's fucking funny that he asked for something that I'm already working on and nearly done.
And Yora hasn't even come back to experience.
Yeah, he's never even tried the tower. Which is hilarious. Anyways.
Oh, is Arnok not able to get in?
He just needs to go hail Drizzlorn.
Okay.
Right? Master Drizzlorn Un in Direwind, and then that should
That
be all he
should
needs,
give
because...
him the flag that he requires.
Yeah, he was able to get... Or
As
instance...
long as he was able to instance
Yeah,
before,
he did that shit
get
long
in.
ago. He was one of the few, right?
Yeah. As far as I remember, he was one of the few.
Yeah.
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 I was.
Yeah, so it should just be a matter of hailing him, and he'll give you a flag item for an alt. You don't
Scar,
actually
where are you going?
hand that in.
Huh?
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
We still got the destroyer.
Sorry, my bad. I'll come back with this garbage.
Oh, great.
We don't need no stinking destroyer.
My bad. Sorry, I forgot what was happening.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait, never mind.
He's
Sorry,
right here.
Arnok, we had to have you go back and hail
I get that,
and
but we
shit.
got a whole bunch of crap coming in too.
There is stuff.
It's really not that much. There's like 4 or 5 miles.
Oh, draw a card as soon as I get here. Whew, no effect.
All right, so where's this person at, Drizzler or whatever?
Oh, sorry. I will get the chords. One sec. I have a button.
Dire wind.
Drizzler.
Yeah. Well, congratulations. I need a better spot than.
Okay, it's
just the exact
negative
time.
558, then 926, then 244. Zarachim failed to draw a card.
How dare you?
What was that lock again? 558. There we go. Okay, 926. Thank you.
No
So if
worries.
you get to draw a card thing and then you immediately get feared, can you still draw a card?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because you're just saying draw out loud. I don't think it's actually draw you say. I think I encoded it, but still. As long as you click that. Should be fine. I was more sneaky on this one, so you couldn't just hot button roll or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Did I get that one?
Yeah, you drew 5. So, Arnok, after this, you want to go fight the Tarask for 3.5 hours for old time's sake?
Yeah, I don't care.
Damn you, wallet.
8 minutes. That's my record solo.
I'd
Did you
gone
guys do something like different, like after I quit playing for a while? Because he just talks to me and says I must be lost.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was in here with oh god, I did this all with Benji and Cool Ray and Dirker and everybody else way back.
Well, Dirker found out that he wasn't actually flagged.
Yeah, you gotta talk to the whatchamacallit at the end to be flagged. I did that. Oh well, whatever.
Okay, no, you actually have to get the flag to start the raid. Have you done all of those flags?
Yes.
Yeah, to be able to request the Ashen Gate raids.
You were an asshole and made you request them?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll go let the dogs out and punch a baby or something.
Punch a baby.
That escalated quickly.
That went to from 0 to 90.
Dogs out, cave, maybe punch a baby.
Uh-oh, what happened there? Oh,
Send me a message
Dirker
in the
drew it
morning
too.
and
That's what
I'll
happened.
Take a look and see where you're
Did it on
at.
purpose.
It was totally on purpose.
Arnok? You still there?
Oh, that's another good screenshot.
Damn it, that's 2 times.
Emberly meant to do that.
I guess so.
Somebody res Taurus so I can FD and we can get this back on him. I don't like my odds.
A little bit more complicated to look up everybody's Q globals right now.
Oh, until
Yeah,
I run
don't
that
worry about
query.
Well, at least I got an 8 that time.
So I can look them up in the morning when I haven't been drinking.
Oh, good.
You know, it's really sad. All the time we've been raiding tonight, this would be just enough time back in the day to break into Fear and get everybody to the wall and resed and get started clearing.
Gross.
Right?
Thanks for reminding me of that little gem.
This is why we are happy that we're playing on Imperium and not online.
We would have been about 2/3 of the way done the Earthby Council at this point.
Could have drew that one a little earlier, but what does the 9 do? Is that reduced by 50%?
Yeah.
Or is that it?
They-
Yeah.
Cuts his whatever his HP at, cut it in half.
Right.
Mom,
Alright, we got him.
can I buy a thing?
Can I buy a thing? That sounds like a Friday night thing. Mom, I want to buy a video game. My
What do you
friends
wanna
are playing
buy?
it.
That's what I've asked her.
I can
What
hear
thing
I
do
can
you
hear
want
her
to buy?
I can hear her laughing.
Yeah.
So are we at the twins or at the hatchery?
I think we go straight to the twins first.
Wow, they pulled all the trash. There's no trash up to the hatchery.
We're at the twins. They're at 50.
Oh, forget it.
That's like
I'm just gonna AFK over here while I deal with my dog.
you were doing the same thing. I just like did a 180.
Oh well, fuck that then.
Did you turn around too?
No, I'm going there. I came to help on Nevdaria. And watch Taurus die.
Well, we can't grow
I'll
any
be
trees
back.
here.
There's no trees here.
Whoops. More dots.
I'm just happy I only have 150 more assaults to go.
Nice.
I managed to do 30 today.
How many is it total?
1,000.
Fuck, that sounds like a daunting number when you put it that way.
You know, I was starting to do them, and Sydney got on and wanted to join me, so it was all good.
Ranja down.
Yeah, I got like a stun that was right when I was turning, so I was spinning and getting whacked from the bag. It was wonderful.
Ooh,
So
getting
with Sydney along, you know, of course, 2 people, it goes twice as fast. It didn't take us long at all to knock those out.
it goes even faster if you cheese a skirm while you're running assaults. Oh.
Yeah, I haven't done very many of those yet, but they're on the list.
The trick is you start a skirmish, you fight the trash until a named spawns, you kill that one named, and then you leave and go do assaults. Come back when it's finished, hail, boom, free point.
Might have to start doing that.
That's how Katz and I did it. It helped.
We actually perfected your method, and there's an advanced level version of that same tactic.
Ooh.
So you start it, and you go do an assault while you're waiting the 5 minutes for it to start. Then you come back, kill a guy, then go back to assaults.
Shit, that's next level. That's fucking genius.
The sad thing is, it took us way too many of them to figure that out. It was like, Why have we been sitting here the whole time?
Well, you got to be careful with that one though, because I'm pretty sure I set the zones to shut down at exactly an hour. So
We used to. I can't remember whose box, but we used to leave a box in the zone.
oh, that's smart. Yep, that's the best way. That ensures it doesn't fucking shut down on you.
Yeah, and you know the assaults, go through zones or whatever, so they still get all the credit and everything.
Oh yeah, yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the scripting for the assaults and stuff is a little bit janky, but it works really good. I didn't write that shit though. That's all Acadius's expedition fucking hack he created. I just adapted it and fixed it so it actually worked.
All right, we ready?
We're
ready.
Corpse back, yeah. Well, people going. All right.
There's 5 of them over here.
I got one on my side. I'll take care of it. Whoops. Cats is still AFK, but it's all good. I'll holler if I need help on eggs over here.
Roger that. Our actually, our dragon's dead.
Jesus, that was fast. Yay, us.
Interesting. Whoa, 360. Whoa, 360.
Hi, are we?
Whoa. We have completed the hatchery.
The hatchery?
Yeah.
I was waiting to do the hatchery.
You missed it.
I missed it. Okay.
You're here right in time for Vulak, though.
Woo!
Sorry, I was just talking to my daughter about spending money that she doesn't actually have an income for.
Wow. Come
So
on,
she wants-
Mom, you're destroying dreams.
So she wants to be an American.
My daughter is a very, very giving person, and she wants to buy her friend a hoodie with her birthday money that she's been saving for years.
Never mind. You said giving. She doesn't want to be an American.
Yeah, that's not American at all.
No, that's not American
That's not
at
us.
all.
What are you talking about? We give countries money all the time. Money that we don't have.
Oh,
We do
that's
that
true.
as
That's
Canadians
good.
too.
We like to call that stupidity. That's really what it is.
That's. I actually call it peacocking.
I call it, we can't afford to feed all the people in our own fucking country. Let's throw a bunch of money at other countries.
Scar. That makes an assumption that we try to feed everybody in our country.
Good
and
point.
That is a mistake.
We're
That
trying
is
to
true.
teach our population to feed themselves.
Yeah.
I call it
Yeah.
peacocking.
Yes.
All right.
I don't like the way she says peacock.
Peacock.
I'm kind of offended.
That was like bringing me back to the old locker room days. You called me old peacock.
Listen.
Don't
Uh-oh.
die, cats. Don't die.
Oh, I died. Thank you for chanting that.
Attack, attack, and heal. Thank you. Yay.
I don't even have my
Don't see a
shaman there.
slow on this fucker. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Oh, bye-bye.
A slow of some sort is better than none.
Going back to this guy and getting something that makes me cerebral, like not tired.
Anyway, I've told her to think on it until morning on whether or not she really wants to buy her friend a $22 hoodie.
Dang.
22's not that bad for a hoodie.
That is a pretty cheap hoodie.
It is a pretty cheap hoodie, but she wants one for herself and her friend, and the design on it looks like it was designed by a 5-year-old. So.
That's typical streamer stuff these days.
My sister would want like a Patagonia.
I don't know what that is.
Like a high-end hoodie.
If she wants to buy her friend a $10 video game, I will totally throw down my credit card for it. But she wants to buy her friend and ship it to them a $22 hoodie.
Oh,
a
a
friend
him
that
even,
she
huh?
has never met before. She must think on it at least overnight.
You guys never heard of Patagonia in Canada?
No.
No.
I don't know what
It's
that
actually
is.
pretty popular in the States.
What is
It's
it?
like a high-end hiking gear type company. You know, like higher end than North Face.
Yeah.
Or at least more expensive.
Never heard of it.
It's like MEC up here. Maybe. Mountain Equipment Co-op.
Yes, yes, it's like that. You go in here, but I think Mountain Equipment Co-op is their own brand. They have stores in Portland when I was there. Do they have? They have other brands though in their store, right?
I don't know.
I knew a guy that worked for their company fucking 25 years ago.
Anyway,
Mm,
yes,
got some
it's like
ads.
that. It's $100 for no reason. Damn it, I'm dead again.
Me too.
Anyway, I've made her think on it overnight before she chooses to buy her friend a hoodie and ship it to them wherever they live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not their birthday or anything like that, so.
Is it her boyfriend?
No, she is a lesbian.
But she just wants to buy a random boy gifts. Okay.
She wants to buy a random friend. I don't know who they are. They go by Basil.
They're a spice.
That's all I know about them is their
And it's
online.
not their birthday.
They got a spicy
It's
attitude.
not their birthday. It is not Christmas, clearly.
Maybe her
So,
father.
I think this is something that takes more time than, Mom, can I buy?
Does seem somewhat irresponsible, yes.
I'm not. See now, I'm not at that stage. I'm at this. I pooped and smiled at you because I know I pooped phase.
Yeah, I'm at.
Oh, I flew off.
14.
Whee!
14.
Crash.
I did have a younger sister, so I got to see what 14-year-old girls are like.
Okay, so she's 14 and and she's gay.
Okay.
They're all gay at 14.
Throw that in there in the mix there, so we don't know if it's a boy or a girl that she's talking about.
Whatever.
I don't know.
Everyone's gay these days.
Yeah, it's the new thing.
I mean, look at Corpus.
Oh yeah. We like to say fabulous.
Fabulous!
You don't have to be gay to say fabulous. I love saying fabulous.
Dude, I told my daughter that it's really stereotypical for gay men to go fabulous and then snap their hands. So she thought that was so awesome that she thought she should start doing that.
You should.
Can you shut the fuck up for a minute and summon me back, please? This lava sucks ass.
Anger.
Oh.
That's hostility.
You summon me back, okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
You know, you're talking about potty training. At least you don't have the problem I do. My dog knows he should go outside. And just as we were going into the hatchery, he came over here and he looked me square in the eye and he shit on the rug.
Oh, fuck.
It's
You're
all
like, you
about
don't
eye
have to pick it
contact
up
at
here.
that point, you know? That's where it comes from. It's way more disrespectful when there's eye contact.
No, that was making it clear that it was his fault that he's pooping on the rug. It's his owner's fault.
Well,
That's
no, he
just
wasn't even
clarifying that.
down here. He came down here, looked me square in the eye, and crapped on the rug.
Did he leave afterwards? Because that
Oh
was
yeah, oh yeah. Because I went over to clean it up and get him outside real quick, and I go upstairs and he's sitting at the back door like, "Yeah, I told you so." But he didn't tell me.
I have 2 little dogs. So it's if they do poop, which is very rare that they do it in the house.
You prick.
Wait,
I
your
don't
dogs
get-
don't poop?
You bastard.
What happened?
Trigger got me too. It was good.
I'm pretty sure the only reason I
Oof.
don't own a dog is I don't want to go for a walk and pick up its shit.
Ads.
That's what's holding me back. I don't want to pick it up.
Well, yeah,
don't
because
wanna
the dog
pick
is
up
thinking. The dog
a
is thinking the
total
whole
pile of
time. What the
shit.
fuck is she doing with all of that?
I don't want to pick up a warm pile of shit. It's just not.
Oh, you can always let it sit there for an hour. Trust me, it's better than picking up a cold pile of shit.
Bring Vulak back to the corner.
You know, whether it's
Or-
warm or it's cold,
Did he die? No, he's running around like a
I
retard
don't
somewhere.
think I
He's
want
running
to own
around
a
like a
dog
crazy man.
just because.
You can also get my
don't
wife
wanna
has
pick up shit.
this little thing. You know, you can scoop it up. It's like a scooper on a stick.
Oh no, you just do what I do. You get a good mulching lawnmower, takes care of the problem.
Wow, the favorable Volak hit me for 200, 310,000.
Where the fuck even is he?
He's under the
Under
ground
the
because I was on the
floor.
other side of the.
Zerakim to the corner. There he is.
He's
Oh
too
god, he's at
big. That's his
99%.
problem.
Oh fuck! They fucking
Oh, he leashed?
leashed him. We're starting over.
It's easy.
Are you
Don't leash
kidding?
him.
No,
No, you leashed him.
they leashed him. Someone leashed him.
Fuck.
You fucked up. That's a 50 DKP minus.
At
I'm
minimum, yeah.
Lost it. Damn it.
Well, I definitely have to pee before going through that shit again. So I'll be back.
Anybody happen to have a Fey?
I have 9 minutes to beat this. I have a oh shit, I don't have my shaman. Never mind. Somebody has a epic buff dude.
Yeah, Cuz has his out, but he's walking off feared right now, so.
I saw that. Bullock's stuck at 99%.
Yep.
Type in the command town instance list
And
chat scope.
And Cuz is down. It's like a Drake on me somewhere.
When did we go to Ashen Gate tonight?
We didn't.
We didn't.
Are you sure? Because Catskill's in an instance for Ashen Gate.
I didn't go.
I clearly have an instance open for Ashen Gate on Catskill.
What?
I know, right?
Hmm? Ashen Gate? Why would you have an Ashen Gate instance open?
I know, right? Well, I just looked up Catskill's
I think I mentioned that previously, but I don't know why that is a thing.
I'm getting sick and tired of
and
getting
I
killed
seem to
by
be in
Kulak.
one.
I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired.
I'm tired.
You wish you guys had these.
Yeah. Time made it a really long run. All right. So, best Western movie? Anybody? Opinions?
Big Jake.
What?
Big Jake.
Big Jake is a good movie.
I'm not familiar with
McClintock.
that one.
That's an even better one.
I haven't heard of either of those.
They're John Wayne
old John
classics,
Wayne
man.
movies, yeah.
Wow, who's in them?
John Wayne.
Oh, okay. So, okay, best Western that isn't John Wayne. I haven't seen any John Wayne
The
movies.
remake of The True Grit was pretty good.
Yeah, I'll give it that. That was pretty decent.
Right?
Sure.
Check your boo-boo's magic?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I think I fell asleep there for a second.
Did it finally hit you?
Yeah, well, I mean, I never stopped doing it. Just sitting here, so I just took I just took another puff. And I gotta go to bed soon. I thought we were at like 10%. I was timing it. I was about to lock off.
We were until he leashed.
I know.
And then it was a, you fucked up moment.
I have family pictures tomorrow too. I'm gonna have like bags under my eyes, look like I got beat up.
Perfect.
I wanna.
Perfect.
Please send me a picture.
Rude.
One of Williams or Richard Dean Anderson.
Listen.
We already have that photo.
Shit.
I want to see you with bags under your eyes.
I'm just gonna hold the baby up in front of me. What do you name the baby in
I think he just
Hangover?
called the baby a bag.
Carlos.
Carlos.
How old's the baby?
2. Carlos.
The baby's not a baby anymore. The baby's a toddler.
Don't you tell me.
Semantics.
He looks at me. He poops.
The baby's a toddler.
Yeah, he's a toddler.
Because he knows.
they start grasping what's going on around them, and they do things just to spite
Let me put this grilled cheese sandwich in the VCR. I want to see what the cheese looks like on the TV.
So if you're still
Our
running a
daughter
VCR, you
put,
deserve to have a
Reese's
cheese sandwich
Pieces
put in.
cereal.
Unless you're in the vintage. I watch my Nightmare on Elm Street tapes.
I want to watch Nightmare on Elm Street.
I have a massive Disney classics collection, all on VHS.
Oh, we have a huge Disney collection on Disney Plus.
Disney Plus. Mine are worth around $5,000 each, I think.
Each of your tapes?
Yep.
Yeah, the VHS
Wow.
tapes are worth quite a bit.
So
that's actually pretty good.
He actually has one of the original
The Little Mermaid
The
with the
Little
band
Mermaid
cover. I have it.
with the band cover.
Nice.
Yeah,
with
I've got
the
one of those
with the
too.
the penis castle.
Yeah.
And the Lion King that has the word sex in it. And an original first edition Snow White.
Mom's been collecting for some time. She left them for the first one
Since
that
they
had
started.
children.
Yep, so I got the whole collection. Boom.
So he won.
I actually found out about a week ago that, yeah, they're worth a lot of money, apparently.
I told you that like 5 years ago.
Yeah, but I actually looked them up. It was like,
Around
holy
the time
shit.
that, you know, we
We
had
just
to,
sell all our old fucking Disney movies and buy a house.
we had to buy a new. What was it? Pinocchio.
Pinocchio, yeah.
We had to buy a new Pinocchio because our oldest daughter loved it so much
So consequently, Pinocchio is not worth a damn thing.
that she wore out the tape.
If they were, I saw a what the fuck was it? I think it was a Beauty and the Beast, which is kind of an obscure one, but it was sealed, never opened, and it was going for $605,000. Who the fuck is paying that?
Right?
I don't know. I mean, Michael Jackson's not around anymore.
Who the fuck
or is he?
hasn't opened their Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch
From
out there.
30 years ago.
Collectors, right?
Milton.
Old video store
Yeah, who knows, right?
went out of business and somebody picked up a box of movies for dirt.
Oh yeah, it's definitely somebody cleaning out like a storeroom at a Sam Goodies or Nobody Beats the Wiz or one of those other places that aren't around anymore. Finds it.
But never opened?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it can happen.
Yeah, there's a whole YouTube channel of people opening things that are never opened, like opening original Apple IIc computer. I'm like, where do they find these things?
Yeah, that's weird.
The problem is where are they finding?
Yeah, I saw a guy unbox an original Commodore 64 here not long ago.
That's insane.
I had one of those.
And I saw him also unbox an IBM Peanut, if you remember those.
No clue.
I've never heard of Song of the South, Emily.
Really? Song of the South is
really?
a Disney classic.
Never heard of it.
Bare necessities.
That's not Song of the South, but yeah.
No, Zippity Doo-Dah is the Song of the South.
Oh, okay.
Zippity Doo
Brer
Dah?
Fox, Brer Rabbit.
Die shit.
I
We did
remember
it.
that one.
Victory!
I remember my
Victory!
parents being so excited to take me
I saw the Zippity Doodah in theaters.
Yeah, and then they banned it because it was, quote, sensitive material because it dealt with slavery.
Mm.
Baby.
They banned a lot of things because it was too sensitive for other people.
Oops, can you call the hero Amberly, please? I was foolish and hasty and already left.
I got her.
Oh, you've already got her? Okay. I've already cast. So she's gonna bounce.
Yay!
She's at me.
Boing.
I enjoyed it. Night all.
All right, night guys. Thanks for joining.
Night, guy.
Wow, it was a long one tonight.
Yeah.
Well, that's just warm-ups on the old school raids. And I am so glad we don't do that anymore.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
I don't have time for that
Thanks for the
anymore. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
For sure. Later on.
All right, and with that, the stream comes to a close. If you made it this far, thanks for watching. Until next time, happy adventuring.